fullness of life, I extend to each one of you a warm and hearty welcome. On this auspicious day, in the archives of Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, when the atmosphere is enriched by the august presence of our parents, well-wishers, and members of the management, I deem it a privilege to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Brigadier B.K. Varghese, VSM MH Commandant, Wellington, and Mrs. Grace Varghese, who has graciously accepted to preside over this annual day function in spite of his busy schedule.
Guest of the day and the guests of honor,
Reverend Sister Stella Balthazar, the provincial, and Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, the correspondent,
are being escorted to the dais
by Reverend Sister Sagai, the principal of Bethlehem Girls Higher Secondary School, Reverend Sister Susie, the principal of Nazreth Play School, Reverend Sister Mary Phillip, the boarding mistress, Reverend Sister Elizabeth Rani, the principal of Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, Reverend Sister Helen Patricia, and the school band.
We request the audience to kindly rise and welcome the guests. As we gather here today, the air is charged with anticipation and the stage is set for a musical experience that promises to uphold our spirits. We are about to witness the band troupe of our school, whose harmonious melodies will enchant us all. Each beat of the drum and the trumpet's triumphant call resonates across time and culture, capturing the very essence of human celebration, not only in sound, but also in passion and dedication. The drum beat rose, the band strikes,
and a high-pitched voice issues a command. The synchronized sound of the drums and the trumpets stir a feeling of enthusiasm within us. Besides being spectacular, there is something inexplicably inspiring about the band's display. Allow yourself to be transported to a world of cadence and rhythm as the drummers charm you with the drummer's call. The drum with its beat, and the trumpet with its bright and vibrant tones has an uncanny ability to pierce through the air and touch the very core of our being. Tap your feet to the final number.
Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was indeed a mind-blowing, rocking performance. Thank you, dear children, for captivating the
Audience with a thunderous crescendo.
This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice in it and be glad.
A warm and sensational welcome to the Honorable Chief Guest, esteemed guests of honor, distinguished dignitaries, our dearest parents and well-wishers.
We, Anna Eisen,
And Atmika,
are indeed excited to take you along with us to explore this annual day, 2023, because today we will be celebrating, remembering, admiring, and acknowledging the achievements of our school, Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College.
this day is going to be the most memorable day of all our lives, with a concoction of talents displayed elegantly yet magnificently by our Nazarenes.
Save your excitement, everyone, because today you are going to eye some amazing dance performances and sights. We hope you all enjoy this cultural event with equal zeal and excitement.
To begin with, one should remember that all good things are good because God has graced them with His blessings.
Thus, let us start this program by invoking the blessings of our great Redeemer. Over to the choir.
Thank you, Sir Clement and the choir, for invoking God's blessings on this gathering.
May I now call upon our school pupil leader, R.P. Lakshaya, to welcome the gathering.
Annual day celebrations are not just about celebrating a day, but celebrating a journey. Greetings to one and all gathered here. As the sun is casting its warm embrace upon us, we gather to commemorate the splendorous occasion of our school's annual day. I am extremely overwhelmed to take this opportunity to welcome you all to the annual day of our elite institution, Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College. On behalf of the management, the principal, staff, and students, with utmost reverence and boundless enthusiasm, I extend a most genial and heartfelt salutation to our distinguished chief guest of the day, Brigadier Dr. B.K. Varghese, VSM MH Commandant, Wellington, and Mrs. Grace Varghese, for being here in spite of their busy schedule to grace this occasion. I am profoundly delighted to extend an affable welcome, and honored indeed we are to have you with us here today. We welcome you, sir. We welcome you, ma'am. It is a great privilege to welcome our provincial, Reverend Sister Stella Baltasar, who has always been a guiding light throughout. It is indeed a great pleasure to have you with us, sister. We welcome you. We are delighted to offer a warm welcome to our correspondent, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, who has always been a strong pillar of support. We welcome you, sister. It's sad, but sometimes moving on with the rest of your life starts with a goodbye. We graciously welcome Mrs. Vasunthra and her family members for being here today to take part in the retirement function of Mrs. Vasunthra, who has been with us for 18 years, dedicating her selfless service. An amiable welcome to Reverend Sister Sagai Suse Nayagan, Principal of Bethlehem Girls Higher Secondary School. Reverend Sister Mary Phillip, the boarding mistress of Nazareth Convent. Reverend Sister Susie Xavier, the principal of Nazareth Play School. The sisters of the Nazareth community and all the FMM sisters. A hearty welcome to you all. Our heartfelt greetings and welcome to all the priests and nuns for joining us here today. Your presence indeed adds more splendor to this gathering. We welcome you all. It is a great honor to have the heads of various institutions with us today. Your presence here is definitely going to be a source of inspiration for us all. We welcome you all. No language can express the power, beauty, heroism, and majesty of the parents' love. It is you, dear parents, in whom Nazareth takes pride, for your belief and trust in us, which has helped us achieve great heights. As the daylight bathes us in its glow, we stand united, emboldened by the unwavering support and patronage of our invaluable parents and guardians. Your unwavering encouragement fuels the flames of our accomplishments. It is your day. Celebrating it with joy, we affectionately welcome you all, dear parents and well-wishers, to this august gathering. Memory is the treasure house of the mind. The amazing power of pictures to stay in the memory is well documented. We cordially welcome the dedicated retired staff members and the alumni of Nazreth. A warm welcome to our most respected principal, Reverend Sister Elizabeth Rani, who is always the source of encouragement and is always ready to offer the best to all of us. A hearty welcome to Reverend Sister Helen Patricia, a pillar of support to the entire Nazareth family. We welcome you, dear sisters. On behalf of Nazareth Convent High School and Junior College, our esteemed faculty and our cherished students, I extend a most gracious welcome to each one of you. Together, let us immerse ourselves in the grandeur of this morning gala, brimming with enthusiasm and a triumphant spirit as we step into a future teeming with promise and infinite possibilities. We eagerly welcome you in a realm of serenity and delight to witness the annual day celebrations of Nazareth. Relax, refresh, and rejoice. Sit back and enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you, Lakshya.
Dance is the harmonious coordination between the soul and the body. It is the graceful bringing together of emotions through movement.
In fact, in ancient times, dancers were considered to be the messengers of God, as through dance, one can express various emotions or narrate history in an impactful manner. So let us all buckle up for the welcome dance.
शक्तिपते वेदनादसुधे रावाळुमुर्विदन्द्योदके सर्वमूलप्रकृतिप्रजापदे तत्त्वादितत्त्रिएकने जगत्साक्षिये मल्प्रणा व्रजपालकुलजात नवनीश्वरं भजते सदा कन्यमर्यासुरं करुणानिलयमेकभूरक्षकं भजते सदा क्रिस्तुदेव प्रभुम् മതിലേമിലേകതാ ഒരു ഗോഷ്ഠ ജനനം കൈകാൽ കുടഞ്ഞു ചിരിച്ചൊരു പുണ്യം നിജമർത്യ കുലപാപ വൃന്ദാധികരണം ലോകത്തിൻ പാപത്തെ സ്വയമേറ്റ ചരിതം കാനായി ദേശേ ഭവനമതൊന്നിൽ അതിരുചിരം തിരുമംഗലഘോഷം അതിഥികളധികം ഭോജ്യം തുച്ഛം കിംകരണീയം ഹൃദയക്ലേശം കരുണാമയദവൻ മൊഴിയുന്നു മമ ചാരേ ചടുതി സമാനയ സുജലം ദിവ്യസ്പർശമതൊന്നാൽ ജലമതു ദ്രാക്ഷാരസമായി മാറ്റി ദേവൻ പൗരപ്രമുഖനാം ശ്രീമോടമേടയിൽ അന്നു നീ അതിഥിയായി ചെന്ന നേരം ഗർവാതിശയമോ വൃഥ മൗഢ്യമോ കഷ്ട ആതിഥ്യമറിയാതെ ശ്രീമോൻ മറന്നു മണ്ണിലടർന്നൊരു താരക പോലൊരു വിശുദ്ധ വേണി നിനരികിലെത്തി കണ്ണുനീരാലെ പദം നനച്ചു ചാരു കുന്തളത്താലതു തുടച്ചു പാവങ്ങളൊക്കെയും നീക്കിയാപതിതയെ പാവനയാക്കി ചമച്ചു അവളെ കല്ലെറിയാൻ വന്ന കൂട്ടരോടോടി പാവിയല്ലാത്തവർ കല്ലെറിയൂ നിന്റെ കാൽപ്പാടുകൾ പിന്തുടർന്നെത്തി 12 പേർ നിന്റെ ശിഷ്യരായി 12 പേരും ഒന്നിച്ചു നീ ലോകത്തിൽ പാപമുക്തിക്കായി അലഞ്ഞലഞ്ഞു 12 പേർക്കും തനിക്കുമൊപ്പം വെള്ളി താമ്പാളത്തിൽ നീ വിളമ്പി ഭോജനം അന്തിമ ഭോജന വേളയിലരുളി ഇതിലൊരുവൻ ഒട്ടിക്കൊടുക്കുമെന്നേ ചുംബനം കൊണ്ട വിജ്ഞാനമേകി ഗുരുവിനെ ഒറ്റിക്കൊടുത്തു ശിഷ്യൻ 30 വെള്ളിക്കാശിനായി ലോകത്തിൽ ആദ്യത്തെ വഞ്ചകനായുദാസ് മുൾമുടി അണിഞ്ഞും മരക്കുരിശേന്തിയും കാൽവരിയിലെ കഥ അടിയേറ്റു പിടയുന്നു നാഥൻ രക്തവും കണ്ണീരും ഒഴുകുന്ന പാത ഓടി വന്നെത്തിയ കണ്ണീരു കൈലേസിലൊപ്പി വൈറോനിക്ക എന്ന പാപം എന്തത്ഭുതം കൊച്ചു തൂവാലയിൽ പതിക്കുന്നത് ദേവേശ നിന്തിരുമുഖം കൈകാലില്ലാഞ്ഞടി ചാണി തറച്ച ധനൻ
order. Kindly switch off your mobiles. Please do not take photography or videography coming in front or standing in your seats. It is disturbing the others. We have and we'll share it with you. Thank you, parents.
That was indeed a splendid performance. Thank you for setting the stage for a wonderful program to come.
I love to think of nature as an unlimited broadcasting station through which God speaks to us every hour, if we will only tune in, says George Washington Carver.
To remind us of this truth, we now have the charming tiny tots of Class 1 to show us the wonders of God's creation.
There is music amongst the trees and swaying to its melody. There is stillness in its presence. There is a promise of goodness for 100 years with trees. Birds are a blessing and privilege to behold. A glimpse of happiness, symbol of beauty, joy, courage, intelligence, and freedom. Waking up to chirping birds help us feel the light when the dawn is still dark. size, yet big in a butterfly lets go of its past, trusts the future, embraces the change, comes out of the cocoon, unfurls its wings, dares to get off the ground, rides the breeze, savors the flowers, puts on the brightest colors, and let its beauty be shown. Rainbows are made of small raindrops. Happy lives are made from little acts of kindness. A multitude of colors, each layer vibrant and clear by itself, but in unison, boundless, breathtaking, and celestial. Saying magic still exists in nature. Nature will show you 1,000 miracles. Nature's melody is delicate and enchanting. It deserves an audience that cares. Let us stand together to be the protectors of this precious symphony. Wake up, dear friends. It's time we pave the way for the coming generation to walk proudly through nature.
Wasn't that just lovely? Thank you, girls, for your charming performance.
We don't have to make women stronger. They are already strong. We just have to change the way the world perceives that strength.
Wouldn't it be nice if women were not inundated with negative comments? If only they were told instead of the many important things that they've accomplished in various roles they play.
We now have the students of classes 2 and 3 reflecting on the different ways women are treated through a mime.
Check. The non-participants seated here with their parents. The non-participants, you are kindly requested to go to your respective classrooms as the program is being telecasted for you in class, so as to accommodate the parents. So please, non-participants, the students of our school who are seated here with your parents, please go to your classrooms and you can watch the program from there. Thank you.
A very warm welcome to each and everyone present here. Women, what a strong essence does she add to our life? But is she even being considered, respected, or is she even allowed to prosper by her own free will? That's the question we are here to answer. We, the students of grade 2 and 3, are here to enact a mime skit based on the way women are treated in a household, our literate world, and our work environment. Let's join hands to empower women in our society.
We are sure the message conveyed by these little ones, silently yet loud enough, would make one ponder over the issues highlighted.
Athmika, do you remember all that happened in the school in the past few years?
Oh yes, all the mischief we've been up to during pandemic. Online classes?
No, not that. I was talking about our achievements and development. Do you remember them?
Uh, yes, but not all.
Then we will remind you and all. I would now like to invite our dear principal, Reverend Sister Elizabeth Rani, to present the annual report.
Give thanks to God and praise to his name. For the Lord is good, and his love endures forever. His faithfulness continues through all generations. It is indeed an honor bestowed upon me to once again welcome the distinguished chief guest, Brigadier B.K. Varghese, Mrs. Grace Varghese, the guests of honor, Reverend Sister Stella Balthazar, our provincial, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, our correspondent, Reverend priests and religious sisters from different communities, heads of various institutions, beloved parents, well-wishers, and my dear Nazarenes. Human life is a wondrous journey where we encounter innumerable people and events to cherish a million memories. It gives me immense pleasure and pride to present before you the consistent upward graph of our school's past 3 years' achievements and glories. I would like to thank each and every one of you for being a significant part of this glorious journey.
A child is not a vessel to be filled, but a lamp to be lit. I feel privileged to shed light on our school, Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, which is yet another brainchild and the home of our beloved foundress, Blessed Mary of the Passion. For the past 147 years, Nazareth aims at fostering life in all its fullness, especially for those deprived of their dignity and rights, touching every aspect of a student's personality. The motto of our school, Towards Truth and Love, embodies the principles of our formation. Love of God and one's brothers and sisters, together with an unrelenting search for truth in all circumstances of one's life. Our school has always been committed to create an environment that helps young minds to blossom and provides a platform for individual thinking and holistic development of a child's personality. Standards and goals are set for ourselves, and we strive to achieve them, be it in the area of academics, sports, discipline, leadership, or any other.
A day without prayer is a day without blessing, and a life without prayer is a life without power. Our day at school begins with the assembly, which fosters a sense of belonging and solidarity among students. The assembly is presented creatively and meaningfully by the students under the guidance of the teachers. The spiritual and moral aspect is realized through regular catechism and value education classes that help us to practice the values of love, compassion, forgiveness, courage, justice, honesty, respect, and joy. Regarding emotional and aesthetic formation, the school gently prods the students to discover our potential, accept our limitations, develop self-confidence, and achieve self-realization. The school organizes various activities to mold the students into socially responsible persons besides academics and co-curricular activities.
Education is the passport of the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. The pupils have come out with flying colors and brought laurels to self and to the institution, proving their caliber by securing centum results till date. Excellence in academics is the hallmark of any good institution, and classes 10 and 12 results of our school prove without any doubt that our students have been making us proud. Nazreth has also stood within the first 5 top-notch schools in Tamil Nadu in academics. The school toppers are honored with trophies and a gold coin or cash prize as incentives from the management. The students who secure 100 out of 100 in the subjects receive trophies. Many milestones have been achieved and many still have to be reached. Our school has introduced robotics and artificial intelligence to kindle an interest in technology. JEE, NEET and foundation coaching have been initiated to prepare the students for competitive exams.
The results of the academic year 2022-23. The topper of the ICSE board examination was Adya GM, scoring 580 out of 600 with a percentage of 96.67, with centum in English literature and computer applications and scoring 99 in mathematics. The ISC board examination science stream, the toppers were P. Vikashini and Sahana S, both scoring 473 on 500 with a percentage of 94.6. The ISC Arts stream topper is Preeti S, scoring 470 on 500 with a percentage of 94. The following students have secured a centum. In English literature, B.S. Anintita, Sahaya Durfee and Madhumitra. In chemistry, B. Mitra. In biology, K. Divya Harshini, K.S. Sri Sanganiti, Denshi and Sahaya Durfee. In computer applications, Samruddhi Vai and Sahana Sri. And in commercial applications, R.G. Harshita. Hearty congratulations to all the toppers.
Keep moving forward, for all of us are a part of something larger than ourselves. We did not let the global pandemic stop any of us from becoming who we wanted to be in the future. When the entire world was struck by the pandemic, education moved online in our school. The teachers had to adapt themselves to online classes through Zoom app. Staying updated is the key to success in any field, especially in the field of education. Our teachers, including our principal, constantly strive to stay updated by attending workshops and various training programs. We, the students, never felt as if we were attending online classes because not only did the classes go on as per schedule, but also the other activities such as inaugural prayer, investiture ceremony, daily assembly, all the national and religious festivals, Teachers' Day, Children's Day, and online tests and exams were conducted to assess our progress. We were encouraged to take part in various online competitions and the prizes were sent by post. The teachers took the initiative to spread awareness among the public about the safety measures
to be followed. The management and the teachers reached out to the affected people through their works of charity by providing provisions, blankets, masks, and more than 1,000 families benefited. Our sincere gratitude to Dr. Dinesh, ENT, and Dr. Nalini, our parents who constantly stood by and supported us through their weekly medical visits when the school started functioning partially. Though things were not very easy, the pandemic years were faced meticulously and the school succeeded in never giving up, staying positive, strong, healthy, and resilient in completing almost 2 academic years successfully, which was appreciated and encouraged by our parents, government officials, and well-wishers.
To be a great champion, you must believe you are the best. If you are not, keep on trying. Sports competitions inculcate the spirit of positive challenge and sportsmanship among the students and prepare them for the life ahead. Inter-school athletic meet is held at MRC Wellington every year. Our athletes perform very well and bring laurels to self and the school. The students are trained regularly and they actively participate in the ASISC state level tournaments such as badminton, chess, table tennis, and athletics, and are continuing to bring glory and honor to the school. Our students take part and win in the district level athletics, table tennis, and badminton tournaments. Our athletes performed very well and brought Nazreth School to first place in the Inter-School Athletic Meet 2022, held at Good Shepherd International School, Ooty. The ASISC National Level Athletic Meet was held in Pune in the month of November 2022. The girls from Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College participated in the under 17 and under 19 categories, representing the Tamil Nadu region. The Tamil Nadu team finished runner-up in the under 17 category, while the under 19 team emerged winners.
The school provides exposure to the students by engaging us in different club activities to provide us with a platform where we can share and gain our knowledge on the current trends in various fields. The computer club mainly focuses on the awareness of evolving technology through exhibitions with real working models, robotics, and cybercrime seminars. The purpose of the Math and Science Club is to stimulate a spirit of curiosity, inquiry, innovation, and creativity among students through activities that would supplement conventional education and make science and mathematics an enjoyable and interesting pursuit. During the Debate and Dramatics Club, the students actively involve themselves in various interesting literary skills in the form of debate, extempo, skits, storytelling, and exploring books and authors. The Eco Awareness Club in our school empowers the students to participate and take up meaningful environmental activities such as cleaning the campus and weeding our gardens. They are also engaged in converting waste into wealth, thereby creating a sense of responsibility towards our environment. The members of the art club are encouraged to express their creativity in various ways like painting, craftwork, knitting, and crochet. Keeping in mind the necessity of knowing the road safety rules, our school has introduced the Road Safety Patrol Club, where the students are taught the symbols and signs of the traffic and basic road safety rules. The need of the day is girl safety.
the children are taught different techniques for self-defense during the karate classes. The objectives of the Guides Club are to develop good character among students and make them good citizens for tomorrow. The students of the Social League Club actively involve themselves in the service of the poor and needy. Love and compassion for humanity are imbibed by the generous contribution of the students. This contribution goes towards the education of the poor and provision of essential and medical assistance for the needy people and tribes, especially in times of natural calamities. Camps, exposure programs, and regular visit to the home for the aged, differently able, and orphanages give a first-hand experience to be sensitive to the less fortunate, which is the very purpose of value-based education in our school.
Strength does not come from physical capacity, but comes from unity. The school plans the agenda for the 4 houses: charity, loyalty, truth, and honor. The students gather together once a week house-wise and prepare for various house activities under the guidance of the house teachers. Inter-house competitions such as debate, dramatics, choral singing, recitation, dance, senior and junior quiz, rangoli, and flower arrangement. Individual competitions such as elocution, recitation, calligraphy, fancy dress, storytelling, clay modeling, origami, wealth out of waste are conducted every year.
The school is well equipped according to the requirements of CISCE. We have upgraded our infrastructure facilities, including installation of interactive boards for effective teaching in each and every classrooms and 2-way cameras. In all, 124 surveillance cameras have been fixed in and around the school campus to monitor the activities and ensure safety purposes. There are 2 ramps and a separate washroom with facilities for the physically challenged and disabled pupils. Extra washrooms are also constructed.
The school's website, Moodle, was designed by Bosco and brought into function during the pandemic 2020. VNet 3 and CherryNet 13 connections are used within the campus for the fastest internet connectivity. School software implementation with features like online admission, automated birthday wishes, web and mobile portal, receipts and online payment gateway, vehicle info and tracking, voice calls, automated SMS for general announcements like homework, absentees, latecomers, exam timetable and exam results, feedback system, front office for reception, and so on.
To provide clean and safe drinking water, a water doctor is installed in each and every block and floor of the school. Fire extinguishers are fixed on each and every floor of all sections of the school. The robotics and artificial intelligence lab is under construction. The management has placed 2 boxes to receive valuable suggestions and complaints, if any, from us, one in the ISC block and another in the ICSE block. The school has also fixed a separate complaint box meant for matters related to any kind of harassment, which is highly confidential, and its key is handed over to the CEO's office.
World Environment Day is commemorated to raise awareness about environmental issues, increasingly deteriorating conditions, climate change, and so on. The management, teachers, and students take necessary steps to honor Mother Earth on her special day, that is June 5th. Along with the DFO and the Forest Department, our students took part in planting around 600 saplings in the areas around Glenmorgan in 2022. And this year, 2023, the students planted saplings in Talakunda and cleaned
the surroundings of plastic littering up to pine forests. An awareness of safe water was created among the public in 9th miles with banners and slogans. Religious festivals such as Ramzan, Diwali and Christmas are celebrated to instill values in our students to respect and appreciate cultures of various traditions. On Independence Day and Republic Day, we pay homage to our national leaders. These celebrations do make an impact and rekindle patriotism, nationalism, and unity among us. International Yoga Day is observed on June 15th. The school invites officials, either from government or non-government organizations, to emphasize the importance of meditation for peace of mind and self-awareness. International Women's Day is celebrated on 8th March every year to acknowledge and honor women around the world for contributions they make each day to society. Foundation Day. Every year on July 16th, we celebrate our Foundation Day in order to honor and pay homage to Mother Mary of the Passion, who founded our school for the empowerment of women by educating them, considering the institution as a powerful agent of social transformation. Founders Day. November 15th is a day when a great and exemplary soul took wings from the earthly domain and alighted in God's mighty presence. If not for Blessed Mary of the Passion, there would not exist a worthy and vibrant congregation, Franciscan Missionaries of Mary, that is serving the society and God for more than a century. On this day, the management, principal, staff, and students pay homage to our foundress.
One of the most heart-touching and emotional farewells Nazreth has ever witnessed and experienced is the farewell to Mrs. Hyacinth on February 2nd this year for her 36 years of untiring, dedicated service.
Educational tours, class picnics enhance knowledge of the world and respect for different traditions and cultures. On an educational school trip, we experience the culture firsthand. We come to appreciate the places we visit on a much deeper level than we ever could in the classroom. We converse and socialize with local people, which broaden our perspective greatly. In 2020 February, our students, accompanied by the staff, participated in the 6th National Peace Convention at Christ University, Bangalore, in order to spread the fragrance of peace. The school conducted prayer services for the victims of natural and man-made disasters in Gujarat, Odisha, Assam, Manipur, and other states. The students of grades 10 to 12, along with the principal, sisters of the community, and teachers, took on a silent candlelight peace procession around St. Mary's Hill. The following day, we had prayer service with the parents. Interreligious prayer meets are held at our school, often where dignitaries from different religions gather to show unity and brotherhood with the intention of being channels of peace and to respect people of all faiths. On 3rd December 2022, our school was graced by the presence of His Lordship, Dr. A. Amal Raj, Bishop of the Uttarakhand Diocese, along with various religious heads, and transgenders were invited to be a part of our Christmas program.
Science Expo. We must go beyond textbooks into the bypaths and roads of our world to really learn beyond our books. To encourage our Nazarenes to learn by practice, a science exhibition 2022 was held for classes 1 to 9. Orientation. The school arranges orientation sessions for teachers every year. Resource persons from various streams of experience are invited to enlighten and update the teachers. career guidance. The school arranges career guidance counseling for the students of classes 9 to 12 and the parents by inviting resource persons who are well versed in the field of career counseling so as to enable them to get clarity on the course they wish to pursue. Resource persons were from Extra Marks, Reach Academy, and Mr. Jayapal Reddy, the principal of Monte International School, Kurnool, Andhra Pradesh. This academic year, we had Mr. Patabi from SRL Institution, Bangalore. Input session for parents has been arranged by the school. On the 2nd of July 2022, Reverend Brother Thomas, the principal of St. Anthony's School, Kunnur, highlighted the importance of the role and responsibility of the parents as a mentor, friend, guide, and a role model in the upbringing of their children. During the pandemic, the principal and the teachers had conducted a number of online meetings to emphasize the proper usage of gadgets and to prevent the students from misusing them.
The school also arranges for experts in various fields to address the students on their rights and infringement of their rights. Environment awareness, personal hygiene, cyberbullying, and social networking safety. An awareness of POCSO was given by the police inspector, Mrs. Kanmani, in 2022. Mr. Suresh Kumar, the Nilgiris district judge, had spoken about cyberbullying and our rights. Dr. Purnajit, district psychiatrist, addressed the students on how to overcome the intentions leading to suicidal tendencies and to face failures boldly. Sub-Inspector Nishanti and Police Constable Mrs. Jemima from G1 Police Station spoke about child protection and assured their support at all times. Sister Rekha from St. Paul Publication Trichy visited the school and addressed the students on personal hygiene and promoted good reading habits by exhibiting and selling various books.
The students excelled in various other talent-based spheres: inter-school elocution, inter-school science exhibition, Silambam, skating, karate, Bible quiz, inter-school debate, IT quiz and paper presentation, science quiz, Olympiad, ICPE and art competitions, securing trophies, cash prizes, medals and certificates by proving themselves and bringing laurels to self and to the school. The ICR, I Can Read, was introduced for primary teachers and English teachers on 17 April 2021 and is still going on. The teachers are being trained regularly by Mr. Vaidyanathan to teach the students phonics.
Nazreth, a crown of splendor and a royal diadem in the hand of God. Our educational institution is viable and vital for every individual and social transformation at large. A child's life is like a piece of paper on which every passerby leaves a mark. Yes, we are grateful to God because we strive that every Nazarene leaves an indelible mark in every sphere of life and space they are associated with. I take this moment to thank God Almighty for His continued bountiful blessings we receive through the ever-supporting management, hard-working teaching and non-teaching staff, wonderful well-wishers, and loving parents. Today, even after 14 decades, the school stands tall as a lighthouse of wisdom and a treasured flagship of the Franciscan Missionaries of Mary. I would like to conclude by quoting the following verses from the Bible, which assures us of God's constant presence with us in all our endeavors as we continue our journey. When you kneel before God, God stands up for you. When God stands up for you, no one can stand against you. Thank you.
Wow, that annual report took us clearly through the marveling journey of the past 3 years. Thank you, sister.
Have you ever been to Scotland, Atmika?
Scotland? No, but I've been to China.
I'm sure you must have eaten a lot there.
And I'm sure you would have tried on a Scottish kilt.
Anyway, I saw some Scottish dancers backstage.
Is it so? It was the Chinese dancers I saw.
Probably both then. Why don't we have a glimpse of both the West and the East together?
Why not?
We present our fantastic Scottish and Chinese dancers here on stage to bring a ceremonious atmosphere and exciting visual spectacle, which is sure to have all of your feet tapping.
The combination of the East and the West has certainly worked wonders. Thank you, girls, for making it possible.
Music is the universal language of mankind, says H.W. Longfellow.
Music has an amazing ability to bridge divides between people. It only takes the understanding of one person to break the barriers of fear, separation, and misunderstanding.
Here we have the choir with the songs, Lord, make us instruments of your peace, and Shalom, my friend, praying for peace and harmony to prevail. led by Sir Clement Fernandez.
choir for that melodious rendering. Anna? 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 Hi, Nimisha. Did you see Anna?
My case files.
What is happening?
Did you find them? No? Oh my.
Advika, English plays next.
Oh, yes, dear audience. Next, we have the English play.
A very good day to everyone gathered here this morning. All of us know that knowing how to speak English gives us a global advantage. It is the language of the internet, the language of science, and is recognized as the global language. However, speaking correct English is quite difficult. Learning all the endless rules and guidelines is simply impossible.
Thank goodness, Ankita. At least making mistakes is not a crime. By law, that is. Unfortunately, it is a crime as far as our exams are concerned. Imagine how many of us would be punished if that was the case. Well, that is exactly what we would be doing now. We are putting a careless English speaker on trial, but we need your help.
Can you all come with us to court as jury and judge this trial? Would you? Please, can you come to court with us? All right then, we present to you the trial of Billy Scott.
My dear members of the jury, you would have seen people in the court of law take an oath on a holy book. But here, these members of the good English family are made to take an oath on the Oxford Dictionary so that they can keep up with your rules and regulations of English language.
All stand. The judge is about to enter. This court is now in session.
What is the first case on the docket?
Vernon J. Webb against Billy Scott, Your Honor.
Bring in the accused.
Billy Scott, Billy Scott, Billy Scott.
Billy Scott, you are accused of using a singular verb with a plural subject. Do you plead guilty or not guilty to this charge?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Are you represented by counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am the attorney of the accused, Your Honor. We are gathered here to decide the guilt or innocence of this man. It is your duty to listen to the testimony which will be offered and make a decision with strict impartiality. Let no personal feeling, either for or against him, enter into a calm deliberation on all facts of this case. Is there any one of you who feels he cannot render impartial verdict? Or anyone who has previous knowledge on this case? If so, let him stand and declare himself at once. You may proceed with the case, Ms. Attorney.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we are to consider the facts in the case of Vernon J. Webb against Billy Scott, who, as you have heard, is accused of using a singular verb with a plural subject. I shall attempt to prove that this man has committed the unpardonable crime of saying, "We was going to the park." This is a crime of such nature, as you will see at once, that it is the duty of all right-thinking citizens to stamp it out. Think of the confusion that might follow such a practice. Verb, my ladies and gentlemen, is the most important member of the entire good English family. And yet, here we have a man who is so careless, so lawless, and so ignorant that he fails to use verbs that agree with their subjects? Is this behavior worthy of our great heritage as English-speaking people? This is a crime against the art of literature, against our early history. Why, our very nation is built on the basic respect for the rights of others.
I object, Your Honor. All this has nothing to do with the case. What are you trying to prove by this line of argument?
Your Honor, I am proving that this man has failed to allow others the right to hear correct English spoken.
Objection overruled. Proceed.
If this man and others who might be encouraged by his example are left to go unchecked, we would soon find the streets of our fair cities filled with broken verbs, fractured pronouns, and murdered phrases. Are we to allow such a thing to happen? No, it must not be.
I object, Your Honor. Objection overruled.
I shall call as the state's first witness, Mrs. Good English.
Mrs. Good English, Mrs. Good English, Mrs. Good English. Please place your right hand on the Oxford. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Mrs. Good English, this man was adopted by you at a very young age.
Oh, yes, he was not more than a year old when I took him.
You tried to give him good training?
Yes, madam. I set him a good example at all times. I tried to show him correct usage.
How has he repaid your kindness?
He was so careless. I gave him 4 kinds of sentences, 8 parts of speech, and thousands of words to use. But he had no regard for my feelings. He tossed his verbs about, left sentences unfinished, and was not careful to make his pronouns agree with their antecedents.
So do you believe that Billy Scott is capable of hurting Mr. Verb?
Yes, I'm sure he is. If his lordship allows, I would like to show the court how much of an emotional man he is.
You may.
Alas, hurrah, ouch. Come here. Tell the court how you were missed out.
Your Honor, whenever Nazarenes brought laurels to the school, he would just say, they won the trophy, instead of, hooray, we won the trophy.
Even when he's hurt, I never seen him use me. That is, ouch, it's paining. He would just walk away, dusting his pants.
Your Honor, when Nazreth had to lose his precious ancient tree due to unavoidable reasons, he just said the huge tree is cut down, instead of, alas, we have lost our precious old tree.
Mrs. Good English, now I want you to think very carefully and tell me if you have heard the accused do any violence to this fellow, Verb.
I don't know. Yes, I think I did.
Tell us the circumstances.
It might have been last week when he came in from school.
Madam, you are here to tell us what you know, not what might have been.
I don't know.
Well then, thank you, Mrs. Good English. That'll be all. Call the next witness, please.
Vernon J. Verb, Vernon J. Verb, Vernon J. Verb. Please place your right hand on the Oxford. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do. Mr. Verb, will you tell the court how you received these painful injuries?
That will not take long. I received them at the hands of that man.
Had you both perhaps quarreled?
No, I had not provoked him in any way. He has always abused me. He never considered my tenses nor my voice. He never cared whether I agreed with the subject. He threw me around, and this is the result.
Thank you, Mr. Verb. That will be all.
I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Proceed.
Mr. Verb, you say that you did not provoke this attack. Now think very, very carefully and tell me if you and the accused ever had a disagreement.
Well, I did object to his careless treatment, and I suppose I let him know it.
You have many moods, haven't you?
Yes.
You also change your tenses, do you not?
Yes, I do.
Sometimes you demand a helper called an auxiliary, do you not?
Yes, I certainly do.
Yet you claim you have done nothing to provoke a reasonable man to anger?
Yes.
I will name something for you which will arouse any man's anger. The principal parts of his. You demand that they be is, was, were, have been. Is there any reason in that, sir?
No.
Sometimes you are active, sometimes passive, sometimes you take an object and sometimes you don't. Isn't this uncertain conduct enough to cause anger to any man who tried to learn your ways?
I suppose so.
I object, Your Honor. This man is not strong. He is scarcely able to be here. He should not be subjected to such treatment.
Objection overruled. Proceed.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have now heard Mr. Verb admit that he is unreliable, changeable, and thoroughly irritating.
I object, Your Honor. Mr. Verb is not on trial.
Objection sustained.
Defense rests.
Call the next witness, please.
Mrs. Noun, Mrs. Noun, Mrs. Noun. Please place your right hand on the Oxford. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Why, of course. Don't I always?
Answer the question asked.
I do.
My dear young lady, I want you to tell me how long you have known the accused.
For years and years. We are old friends.
How has he treated you?
He has always been very courteous.
He never bothered you in any way?
No, not at all.
He never called you names?
No, you see, I do that myself. I name everything.
Thank you, Mrs. Noun. That will be all.
I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Proceed.
Mrs. Noun, have you always found Billy Scott courteous and agreeable?
Yes, I have.
He is generally regarded so?
The only name I have for him is gentleman.
Thank you, Mrs. Noun. That'll be all.
Your Honor, the children are so fond of him. Proper and common, come here and bring abstract along with you. Now tell the nice judge about the time Billy Scott found all of you in the paragraph where you were lost.
Mrs. Noun, this court does not recognize the testimony of children.
But Your Honor, these are unusual
Thank you,
children.
Mrs. Noun. These are three darling little children, and I'm sure the jury understands their affection for my client. We will let them return to their places now.
If we may resume with the case, I would like to call the next witness, Your Honor.
Proceed.
Addy adjective, addy adjective, addy adjective. Please place your right hand on the Oxford. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Miss Adjective, do you know the accused?
Yes, I know him. I deeply regret knowing him.
Do you regard him as a man who considers the feelings of others?
Well, no. For instance, I offer him a great variety of words to use, but he ignores them and uses just one. He says, everything is small. That's a small pie, we had a small game, he's a small guy, and I saw a small ship. He doesn't do me justice, you see.
That's a good point. Now, have you observed him with Mr. Verb?
No, I'm afraid not.
Has he ever mentioned him to you?
Yes, he said he hated those darned old conjugations.
Well, thank you, Miss Adjective. That will be all. I am sure the jury understands the attitude of the accused when he uses those terms.
Objection, Your Honor. Such testimony is mere hearsay and is not relevant to the case.
Objection overruled.
Call the next witness, please.
Adeline adverb, Adlin, adverb, Adlin, adverb. Please place your right hand on the Oxford. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Miss Adverb, do you know the accused?
Yes, quite well.
How has he treated you?
With neglect generally.
Have you observed him with Mr. Verb?
Yes, indeed. He was quite violent. He threw his principal parts all around. And he often failed to use an auxiliary for Mr. Verb. Though you know, there are times when he must have one.
Give me an example of that treatment.
He'd say, I going to the store. Or, he done his lessons in school. Instead of, I am going to the store. And he has done his lessons in school.
Thank you, Miss Adverb. That will be all.
I would like to cross-examine Miss Adverb.
You may.
Miss Adverb, please tell the court what relation you are to Mr. Verb.
I'm his half-sister.
Tell the court who supports you.
Why, Mr. Verb does. I've always depended on him.
So you are very much influenced by what Mr. Verb says and usually agree with him, don't you?
Well, yes, I suppose so. He is so much stronger than I am.
So all that you said about my client was just what you heard Mr. Verb say, wasn't it?
Well, yes, that is, I think so.
I object, Your Honor. Testimony that has been given must not be altered.
Mrs. Attorney, it is our task to establish the truth. If erroneous testimony has been given, it should be pointed out. Proceed with the cross-examination.
Haven't your own feelings for my client been very friendly?
Well, yes, but I just don't know him very well.
Thank you, Miss Adverb. That'll be all.
Call the next witness, please.
Pauline preposition, Pauline preposition, Pauline preposition. Please place your right hand on the Oxford. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Miss Preposition, have you known Billy Scott for long?
Yes, but not as long as Mr. Verb. I have known him from when Mr. Verb and I became business partners.
Has Billy Scott injured you?
Oh yes, plenty of times. Once, he flattened my nose saying upon in the place of on. Just last month, he cut my hand saying, my sister lives on the countryside. And it seems Billy Scott does not know the difference between time and place.
Why do you say that Billy Scott does not understand time and place?
Well, why else does he go on saying, I will reach home in 5 o'clock?
So do you believe that Billy Scott is capable of hurting Mr. Verb?
Yes, definitely.
Might I ask Pauline Preposition a few questions?
You may.
Miss Preposition, you two, just like Mr. Verb, seem very moody. You use both at and in while talking about both time and place. Is there any reason in that?
Yes, you're right. In the morning, at 4 o'clock, in an island, at the beach.
I object, Your Honor. Billy Scott is being negligent. He should be practicing his prepositions.
Objection overruled. Proceed.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have now heard this woman demanding for her confusing and frivolous rules.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I ask you to think of the testimony you have heard. Think of the violence that has been done to a valued member of the good English family. Think of the suffering Mr. Verb has undergone in his principal parts and auxiliaries. All this has been caused by the outrageous carelessness of this man who is on trial. Think of the long years Mrs. Good English spent training him. Think of the neglect that Addy Adjective and Adlin Adverb have put up with. And think of the careless treatment he has shown to the preposition. Thinking of all these things, I feel sure you feel it is your duty to bring in a verdict of guilty. This I ask you to do for the sake of the good English family, in whom we have taken such pride. You are fair and just. I urge you to make a just decision. Thank you.
Have you anything to say, Ms. Attorney, for the accused?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have heard Mr. Verb admit that he is unreliable, changeable, and not to be depended upon, while my client Billy Scott is a reasonable man. You have heard the testimony of Mrs. Noun and have seen her 3 darling little children. They would not be allowed to associate with anyone who uses bad English. Think of your own difficulties with this man Verb. Do your verbs always agree with your subjects? And what of your tenses? Do you always use proper auxiliary with your past participles? No. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, no one can learn the peculiarities of this man, Mr. Verb. For the sake of humanity, I ask you to find my client, Billy Scott, not guilty.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you are now charged with the duty of sifting through the testimony which you have heard to determine its truth or falsity. This you must do fairly, impartially, and honestly. This is a court of law in which no man should be condemned unfairly and no evildoer should be allowed to escape punishment. The jury will now render its decision. I declare the court in recess.
Will you act as the foreman of the jury?
All those who believe Billy Scott innocent, kindly raise your hands. Thank you. All those who believe Billy Scott guilty, kindly raise your hands. Thank you. We are ready, Your Honor.
What is the verdict?
Your Honor, we find the accused Billy Scott guilty as charged.
Billy Scott, stand and hear your sentence. This court finds you guilty of using a singular verb with a plural subject. I sentence you to 1 year of hard work in the Department of English at Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College. I declare the court dismissed.
Now let us introduce the characters. Anne as judge,
Trishati as the bailiff, Hasni and Dia as the clerks,
Anna as prosecuting attorney,
Celine as the defense attorney,
Maria as Vernon J. Verb,
Abina as Billy Scott,
Alina as Mrs. Good English,
and the 3 interjections, Gyani as hooray, Kavya as ouch, and Vishruti as alas.
Dhara as Mrs. Noun,
and her 3 kids, Virali, Laze, and Mitupragya.
Sarah as Adeline adverb, Liz as Addy adjective, and Ria as Pauline preposition.
Sejal as the foreman of the jury.
This is Angelina.
This is Shobika.
This is Ankita.
Signing off.
Well, I'll certainly think twice before I speak. Thank you, jury and the court members, for the verdict. Do you know, Nimisha, after finishing all the preparations for today, I happened to stumble on a guitar last night. The sound, rather the music, was so soothing that I wanted to stumble on it over and over.
You call that soothing?
Yeah, it made me long for some good music.
Then I shall show you what melody sounds like. We would like to present Sir Clement Fernandez on the keyboard, Miss Nancy and Sharon Antoneta on the violin. Thank you, Sir Clement, Senorita, Miss Nancy, and Sharon, for mesmerizing the audience with your rendition and showing Atmika what real music sounds like.
Your hands can work.
Your hands can play.
Your hands can hold.
Your hands can create.
But can your hands alone dance?
The hand dancers of classes 4 and 5 are already on stage to showcase the art of hand tutting with precise geometric movements of their hands.
Blessed Mary of the Passion, the foundress of Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, celebrating its glorious 148 years.
It was a journey of enthusiasm and a stirring effort of Blessed Mary of the Passion that has brought our school to this platform. She started this school to serve the community and impart excellent education for an all-round personality development of girl children.
We celebrate in thanksgiving as we remember our foundress, Blessed Mary of the Passion, a woman of vision, whose generous and caring hands started this institution on 16th of July, 1875. Thank you, Mama Passion. Shall we all put our hands together to applaud that wonderful performance?
A poem by Tiffany Sunday goes like this. Before I could read, her voice filled my ears and taught my soul to believe all things were possible because I was to be a woman without limits, without boundaries.
Strong women and the wisdom they impart empower us to be bold, to dream big, and to embrace ourselves. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for a bold performance by the young ladies of Nazreth.
Phenomenal woman. Many people wonder where my secret lies. I'm not cute or built to suit a fashion model size. When I start to tell them, they think I'm telling lies. I say, it's in the reach of my arms, the span of my hips, the stride of my step, the curl of my lips. I'm a woman, phenomenally. I walk into a room just as cool as you please, and to a man the fellows stand, or fall down on their knees. Then they swarm around me, a hive of honeybees. I say, it's the fire in my eyes, the flash of my teeth, the swing in my waist, the joy in my feet. I'm a woman, phenomenally. Men themselves have wondered what they see in me. They try so much, but they can't touch my inner mystery. When I try to show them, they say they still can't see. I say, it's in the arch of my back, the sun of my smile, the rise of my breasts, the grace of my style. I'm a woman, phenomenally. Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't shout or jump about or have to talk real loud. When you see me passing, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the click of my heels, the bend of my hair, the palms of my hand, the need for my care. I'm a woman, phenomenally, phenomenal woman. That's my mother, and all your mothers, and my grandmother, and all your grandmothers, and my great grandmothers, and your greats, and my great greats, and all you women, and me. Phenomenal woman.
Their energy was so infectious. It was definitely an artistic and highly engaging performance. Thank you, ladies.
Anna, haven't you forgotten something important?
Yes, over to Sir Sydney.
Everyone. Trick. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to our annual day program. It is my pleasure to introduce our chief guest, Brigadier Dr. Biju Varghese, who has graciously accepted our invitation to join us today. Brigadier Dr. Biju Varghese is a highly accomplished individual in the field of trauma surgery. Sir has completed his schooling at Loyola School, Trivandrum, and college at the Armed Forces Medical College, Pune University. Sir has also completed his FAMO fellowship from GSMC, Mumbai University, and is a NTSE scholar, that is National Talent Search Examination. Sir was a super specialist in trauma and reconstructive surgery at Ganga Hospital, Coimbatore. Was a professor of surgery at AFMC, Pune, and ACMS, Delhi. Was the examiner for general surgery for PG and UG. Sir is a senior advisor in major command hospitals of the Army, Navy, and Air Force. So right really deserves the commendation by Air Officer Commanding-in-Chief and by Chief of Air Staff. Sir was honored with the Vicious Saver Medal in January 2022, which is a presidential award. It is awarded to recognize distinguished service of a high order to all ranks of the Indian Armed Forces. At present, Brigadier Dr. Biju Varghese is the Commandant of Military Hospital Wellington and has been in charge since January 2022. I am also pleased to introduce and welcome Mrs. Grace Varghese, the spouse of Brigadier Dr. Biju Varghese, who is a teacher by profession. Sir and ma'am are blessed with 2 children, a daughter who is a clinical psychologist in UK, and a son who is a finance analyst in Bangalore. We are indeed fortunate to have such an eminent personality as our chief guest today. I now welcome our chief guest, Brigadier Dr. Biju Varghese, to the dais to honor our academic achievers. Sir, please.
We cannot deny the fact, without hard work and discipline, it is difficult to be a topper, be it academics or sports. Here we have the list of school toppers in the board examination conducted by the CISE 2023. We have here Adya GM, the school topper in the ICSE examination 2023 with 96.67%. And she is awarded a trophy and a gold coin. Let's give her a big round of applause. She has scored centum in English literature and computer application, 99 in mathematics, 96 in English language, 95 and 92 in history and physics subjects respectively. Congratulations. We have K. Divya Harshini stands school second in ICSE examination with 95%. She is awarded a trophy and cash prize, having scored centum in biology, 98 in Tamil. Next we have P. Vikashini, the school topper in the ISE examination 2023 in the science and math stream. We have two toppers. To begin with, P. Vikashini, who scored 94.6%, and she is awarded a trophy and a gold coin. Congratulations. And the next topper in ISE is Sahana. She too has scored 94.6% with 97 in English, 94 in physics, 96 in chemistry, 95 in biology. S. Sahana. And since Sahana is not here, her mother would receive the award. She is also presented a trophy with a gold coin. And next we have in the art stream, Preeti S. stands as a school topper in the ISE examination 2023 with 94%, scoring 97 in English and 94 in economics. Congratulations. Next we have the subject toppers in the ISE examinations. Here we have S. Pragadishwari with 94 in physics and 96 in chemistry. She is receiving a trophy. Next we have S. Danya. She also stands as a topper in physics with 94 marks out of 100. From the art stream, we have Krishna Priya, who stands as a topper in commerce with 98%. From the art stream, we have Shweta R, the topper in accountancy with 93%. Since Shweta is not here, her mother will receive the award. Thank you, sir. May we have you address the gathering.
I now request our chief guest to deliver his address.
Good morning, everybody. You know, I just came to know this morning that this is a girls' school. When the principal came to speak to me, I never bothered to ask. I just assumed it's a co-ed school. I'm from a boys' school, right? And I joined a college which had a very big majority of men. And after that, I've been working in an environment which is majority male dominated by numbers. But I must say that the way the school has put together this show today, I have no words to describe the talent on stage and the arrangements. So well practiced, so well planned, and so well executed. I think I'll call Miss Adjective from Billy Scott's play to add on to some words. I really appreciate that most of the programs which were put up on stage were themed around women's empowerment. Now, it is a very relevant topic. It is something which is always in the news and always very controversial too, for surprising reasons. There's nothing to be, we don't have to be very worried about women's empowerment because it is a natural process with the evolution of society. Women get empowered, society evolves, women get empowered. It's a natural cycle. But at the same time, may I just share a few thoughts on women's empowerment at the risk of being misquoted, misinterpreted, and being controversial. I don't mean any of these. I'm a positive person for women's empowerment. I always stand for women's empowerment, but at the same time, this is probably an occasion where I can share a few thoughts which I've just scribbled down. Firstly, what is equality? And what is equivalence? Is there a difference? There is equality and there is equivalence. Right, all those chemistry students, physics students all will know that. Women and men have to complement their roles in society. Now, that doesn't mean that women cannot do all those things which men do. Right? I'm a member of the armed forces, and the principal has told me to speak to you and try to tell you about how to be in the armed forces as well. I can tell you that the armed forces is a classical example of how women are being empowered today. Today, we have women in combat roles, in command roles, and we have always had senior women in the medical services especially. Till now, there have been only three-star generals in the armed forces. All have been doctors. The others will follow suit. They just joined late. Now, when we say women can do everything men can do, is there a doubt? Is there a doubt? All the young women who are aspiring to be leaders of tomorrow, is there a doubt? There's no doubt. All women can do all that men can do. But the problem comes when women try to do all those things which men can do the way the men do it. Please do it the way women can do it. It will turn out to be better than that. I hope I am cutting across. Women have an inherent strength, certain qualities which qualify them to do things better than those things which men do. So please don't try to do it the way the men do it. Use your own talents, your own nature to do those things, and the results will be even better. Is that clearer now? Right. So when we say that women's empowerment is very important, does it mean that we got to look at some other countries and try to say that there's a lot of empowerment there, so we got to do it like that? It's not really necessary. Women's empowerment has been entrenched in India, in our Indian civilization. We don't have to look too far to the West. When did America get independence? Anybody? 1776? Yes? Students of history? When did American women get the right to vote? 1920. 150 years almost after their independence, their women were given the right to vote. When was the Indian woman given the right to vote? At independence. Right? So we don't have to look at the West. A lot of good things exist here. Right? So hold on to your Indian values while we empower Indian women. Controversial? I don't think so. Because we have had very learned people in India, like even Swami Vivekananda, who said that the index of development or the index of justice in a society is reflected by how much the society empowers women. Okay? So we need not look too far. Now, as far as the armed forces are concerned, the sister principal, respected principal, has asked me to tell you about how women do in the armed forces. All of you are aware. There have been some pictures also of women fighter pilots. Now there are even paratroopers. Women are joining combat arms, joining the Navy. All right? And the Indian armed forces really takes care of the women who join its folds. They're all given equal opportunities in developing themselves into senior ranks. And we are very well on our way to become a superpower when it comes to women's empowerment in the armed forces. The US Navy has just got its first naval chief as a woman. They have been the most powerful Navy for several decades now, but it's the first time they're having a woman as a chief. But I'm sure in India we will achieve all these things much faster. So I do not want to take more of your time. So thank you very much for having me over and giving us this opportunity to be here, to enjoy this program here, and wish you all the very best. The school has been doing very well, as is very evident from the annual report which the sister has presented, as well as the talent which is up on stage, which can beat anybody. Believe me, I have been to a lot of schools. I have been to a lot of colleges. I have been a teacher in my own right. Okay, I have been a teacher, I have been a doctor, I have been a soldier. I am rather. So I have seen a lot of colleges, a lot of intercollegiate festivals at the topmost level in India. This show which you are putting together today is at par, if not better. Okay, congratulations to everybody who has contributed to it. The students, of course, the teachers, and the staff, I'm sure, who is behind a lot of arrangements today. I'll just leave you with one little thought from the famous English family which was there. I just came across something. What is a school? How do you define a school? How do you define a school? Anybody? Any of the senior students? How do you define a school? A school is an institution which trains students, which takes care of students academically and otherwise, right? In the animal world, what is a collective noun? Everybody knows what's collective noun? Where do you use school as a collective noun? Fish. School of fishes. What is a shoal of fishes? Is there a shoal of fishes as well? Shoal is also a collective noun. So what's the difference between a shoal of fishes and a school of fishes? Any of the senior students? You'll all get some English assignments, I'm sure, after this. Right? What's the difference between a shoal of fishes and a school of fishes? A shoal of fishes is a socially grouped group of fishes. Okay? A school of fishes we refer to when all the fish are aligned together, swimming in the same direction for a particular purpose. Isn't it? So a school is a place where everybody is aligned in a particular direction towards a common purpose and maintaining that discipline. Why should we have a school and not just a shoal? A shoal is like, maybe when you go for lunch break, you're sitting around your ground and sharing your lunch tiffin and all. That's like shoal. School is assembly, school is class, school is sports day, school is annual day. I hope the difference is clear. Right, so who is directing you during this schooling activity? Who are your directors? The teachers, right? The teachers and the staff are your directors in going in this aligned manner towards a particular purpose, which is good. But do you have an environment in which you act? The schooling takes place in a particular environment. When it comes to fish, it is water, right? So this environment in the school is provided by your teachers and your parents, right? The school management, the teacher, the parents, that provides the environment. Can the school of fish survive outside the water? No. So I think the water here is excellent. All you got to do is do the proper schooling. All right? Swim in the direction which your directors are telling you, and I'm sure the future for the students of the schools is brilliant, bright, and it's going to be wonderful. You're all going to be future women leaders of this country and internationally, I'm sure. All the very best to you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful address and the guidance you provided. I feel privileged to introduce our guest of honor, our beloved provincial, Reverend Sister Stella Balthazar. Sister is a great orator and motivational speaker who's also the author of several articles and reviews in various magazines and was invited to Germany to speak on women and religion. Her voice of wisdom is heard in many local, national, and international conferences for the development and protection of downtrodden, especially helpless women and widows. Her love towards Mother Nature is unexplainable. Sister has inspired many to preserve nature by various nature-oriented activities. I now call upon our provincial, Reverend Sister Stella Balthazar, to give away our next set of awards. Sister, please.
The harder the battle, the sweeter the victory. Here are the subject toppers in the ICSE examination 2023. We have Samruti Y, the topper in geography and computer applications. Geography, she scores 99%, and computer application, she gets the centum. We have next Anintita BS, topper in English literature with centum in it, and mathematics 99%. Next we have Sahaya Delphi, topper in English literature and biology in both, she scores centum. Sahaya Delphi, congratulations. Next we have Madhumitra P, the topper in English literature. She gets centum in English literature. Since she's not here, her sister will receive the award. Next we have our Sahana Shri. She is a topper in computer application with centum. Let's give them a big round of applause. Next we have Denshi A. She is a topper in biology. She scores 100% in biology. We have Shri Sanganiti KS. She is a topper in biology with centum. Next we have Mitra B. She is centum. She's got centum in chemistry. Congratulations. Next, we have RG Harshita. She has scored centum in computer application. Next, we have Advaita S. She is a topper in mathematics with 99%. We have Sherilyn Livia F. She is also a topper in mathematics with 99%. M. Ritiha, she is a topper in English language with 96%. Next, we have a subject topper in Hindi with 92%, Anna Maria Sanish. She is not here. Her sister would receive it on behalf of her. Gulnaz Beham stands as a next topper in Hindi with 92%. This is just one small recognition of many success to come of your passion, dedication, and enthusiasm. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, sister.
I now invite our provincial to address the gathering.
Every successful man is backed up, upheld by a woman. Dear parents, students, and the chief guest of this occasion, it's indeed my privilege to meet all of you together and to address you. Today is a very special day because we have seen our little children who have been brought to this campus have emerged as great women. As Sir said, you are the future leaders of this country. My dear children, take up this challenge into your hands. The country is waiting for you. You are the future voice, the future strength, and the future hope of women in this country. I am so happy to share a few thoughts about the empowerment of women. Empower yourself. Power can have very positive outcome. Power can also be abused. So we need to distinguish between what is this power that energizes, that empowers, that enables people to realize and recognize their full potential and become creative beings who make a contribution to the development of our society towards greater love, compassion, justice, and peace. This is the need of the hour, very especially in our country today. Today, when God created humanity, God created men and women in the divine image and likeness. He created them equal. And this is expressed in our constitution, the preamble of the Indian Constitution, that all beings, we are free, equal. We are social beings. We are a democratic nation. We are a socialist country. And we have a responsibility uphold the values of our constitution. I would like to just share two incidents that comes to my mind, especially on the empowerment of women. One is the book written by Vandana Shiva on staying alive, where she narrates the women of Garhwal who stood up to protect Mother Nature and to hold the trees that it is our future heritage. There was a time when the floods came in and the villages were the two women who were with Gandhiji. They had gone to this Garhwal region and they started a Pashulok ashram and they were living there. And the floods came and devastated the area. So these two women went on horseback to see how the floods occurred. And then they saw that all the trees on this hillock beyond the place where they were, all the trees have been felled. So commercial felling of trees had inundated the entire area, and the floods had flown into the villages, and the people were simply devastated. And these women gathered all the women around that area, and they built up an association for women to stand up to protect every tree. So when the machines came to fell the trees, these women from the villages would go, before the machines reached the area, they would go and hug the trees and tell those men, if you fell these trees, you fell us before you can fell the trees. And it was this protest that these women, and Itwari Devi, who was the leader of this group of women who were standing up to protest, and she said, you can kill us, but you will never kill our spirit. Our spirit is eternal. We are connected to the eternal Shakti. And this Shakti, nobody can take away from us. I think we women have this power within us. Very often, culture has its own way of dealing with women, that we are seen as somehow weaklings who cannot express our power that is lying within us. It is time for us to awaken this power and stand up to build a just and humane society. I would like to say one incident that happened here in Ooty when I was correspondent of the school here in 2017. In Manjanakore village, there was a young woman, 23-year-old. Her husband passed away due to illness. And her two children, boy and girl, very small ones. She was narrating an event in her life which simply shook my heart. She said, sister, in this cold weather, because she's not from a very rich family, very poor family, in this cold weather, we have to go out for a nature call. And in the morning at about 5:30, 6 o'clock, when we come out, we have to look through the door on right and left if there is anybody walking. If there is anybody walking, we cannot get out because we widows are seen as ill omen. Therefore, we have to go back to the house and wait when the street is free for us to walk out without anybody noticing us. My heart was rending. I said, how can this be? What is this culture? What is this culture telling humanity? So we decided, we said, we will change this culture in a way. And then we began the widows movement here in Ooty. Today, I think there are more than 1,000 women in this group, where 9 different units are functioning here. But what we did was, when Collector Innocent Divya was here as collector, on 23rd of June every year, we went there with a few number of widows. I don't wish to call them widows. They are not widows. They are dignified women. We took them there for a ceremony that when the husband died, what was taken away from this woman? Her tilak, her, flowers, and the bangles from her hand, which is removed at the death of her husband. We said, these symbols were given to the women when they were babies by the mother. Why should this be removed when the husband dies? This has to be given back to the woman. And therefore, we took bangles, we took chandan kumkum, and we took flowers, jasmine flowers, and went there. And as soon as Collector Innocent Divya arrives on the 23rd of June, which is International Widows' Day, she would get down and speak on behalf of strengthening and empowering women, very especially widows, and she would give them back these cultural symbols which were given to us by our culture, by our society, placing flowers on their head, placing kumkum on their forehead, and giving glass bangles. This experience really surged in women a strength to stand up and say, our society is a fun-loving society. Our society is a happy society. Our society is a flourishing society. Why should women be crushed? We do not allow any crushing of women. And therefore, I'm so happy and proud that today our children who are here, they are budding children who will become world leaders tomorrow. Excellence is lying beneath there in their heart. My dear children, you will be the great personalities, not only in India, all over the world, as Sir said. And you have a responsibility to take forward the time-tested values of our Constitution, that we should live equality, fraternity, humanity, equal rights for women, transgender, widows, girl children, and all vulnerable people. Everyone is God's creation. We are created in the image and likeness of God. Thank you, dear children. All the best for you. And thank you, dear parents, for gifting your children to our institution. Thank you.
Thank you, sister, for your words of wisdom. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our next guest of honor, our correspondent and superior, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph. Our correspondent and superior is known for her meticulous ways. Reverend Sister is efficient and executes her duties in a systematic manner. Her keen interest in the progress of the school is one among the reasons that Nazareth dawns its glory in academics and values. I now call upon our correspondent, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, to give away the awards to our sports achievers.
Great performance is never luck. It takes a lot of focus, heart, and hard work. Our students have not only proved themselves in academics, but also in sports. Here we have Ekami Priya, an excellent athlete for the last 8 years. She has been a member of the inter-school winning team in the under 12, under 14, under 17, and under 19 categories. She is a gold medalist in the 100 meters, 200 meters, and in the 4x100 and 4x400 meters relays. An individual champion at the under 14 in the CISE state level athletic meet. She was a part of the Tamil Nadu team that finished as runners-up in the overall championship in 2019 and 22. Next we have Shri Pranitha, an excellent chess player for the last 7 years. Shri Pranitha will be representing the Tamil Nadu team in the under 19 category at the CISE National Chess Meet to be held in Hyderabad in September 2023. As the captain of the chess team, she has prepared the under 11, under 14, under 17 and under 19 teams. Her contributions have been invaluable as a player and as a coach. Congratulations, Shri Pranitha. Next we have M. Mahashri, a badminton player for the last 7 years. She represented Team Tamil Nadu. Mahashri represented Team Tamil Nadu at the CISE National Badminton Tournament at Bangalore in 2022 and will be representing the Tamil Nadu region again in the under 19 category in October 2023 at the national meet to be held in Bangalore. She too is a prefect of the school council in 2023, where she is the house captain of Charity House. Congratulations, Mahashri. Next we have Jesslyn Rima Melvin, an excellent athlete for the last 6 years. She is an excellent jumper in the triple jump and long jump events. She has represented the school at the CISE state level athletic meet, where she is a gold medalist in the long jump and triple jump, as well as the 4x100 and 4x400 meters relay. She is the current deputy games captain of the school. Congratulations, Jesslyn. We have S. Niveda, an excellent chess player for the last 6 years. She has been a member of the inter-school winning team in the under 14, under 17 and under 19 categories. She has represented the school at the CISE state level chess tournament and been on the winning team in the under 17 category and under 19 category. She has represented the Tamil Nadu region at the CISE national level competitions last year in Amritsar in the under 17 category, where the Tamil Nadu region finished 4th in the team championship. Congratulations, Nivetha. Next we have Nelsie Sherilyn J, an athlete for the last 6 years. She has represented the school at the CISE state level. She is a gold medalist in the 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, as well as the 4x100 and 4x400 meters relays. She has been an individual champion at the under 17 in the CISE state level athletic meet held at Coimbatore recently. She is the sprint queen of Nazreth School. Congratulations. Next we have a Sanjana, a badminton player for the last 7 years. She has been a member of the inter-school winning team in the under 14 and 17 category. She is a double specialist where she is the medalist in the district tournament conducted by the Nilgiris District Badminton Association. She represented Team Tamil Nadu at the CISE National Badminton Tournament at Bangalore in 2022. This year too, she will be representing Team Tamil Nadu at the National Badminton Tournament. And she is also prefect and the house captain of Loyalty House. Congratulations, Sanjana. Next we have G. Pratika, an excellent athlete for the last 8 years. She has been an individual champion at the under 14 and under 17 categories. She has represented the school at the CISE state level athletic meet where she is a gold medalist in the 400 meters, 800 meters and in the 4x100 and 4x400 meters relays. She has set a new meet record in the 400 meters hurdles. Congratulations. She is also prefect of the School Council 2023 where she is the current games captain of the school. Next we have R.P. Lakshya, a table tennis player for the last 8 years. She has been a member of the inter-school winning team in the under 14, under 17 and under 19 categories. She has been a district champion in the singles and doubles at the under 11, 14 and 19 category. She was the district champion in the under 19 category in the CM Trophy in March 2023. She represented Team Tamil Nadu at the CISE National Table Tennis Tournament at Chennai in 2022, where she reached the quarterfinals. She is the head of the Prefect Council and also the school pupil leader. Congratulations, Lakshya. We have a special award for Mohana Shri of Class 6. As a yoga champion, she has been a part of state level and national level and she had been a champion. She is representing India in May 2024 in Singapore. Congratulations and good luck to you. No doubt, dear students, you all woke up with determination and went to sleep with satisfaction. Congratulations to one and all. Thank you, sisters.
I now request a correspondent to address the gathering.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Aren't we all happy to be here? Parents are not even opening the mouth. You are so engrossed in your children's performance and their achievements, I think, and you are not even saying a word. Okay, all of us are happy to be here this morning. And I see here a piece of India. Soon we are going to celebrate our 77th Independence Day. And our former Prime Minister, first Prime Minister, Jawaharlal Nehru would say of our cultures, together in the Indian country as mosaic of cultures. So it is good that we are here from varied backgrounds, from north and south, east and west. We can coexist happily. We have been happily coexisting in the earlier years, so many years, thousands of years maybe. And if we are able to coexist again for another hundreds and thousands of years, it will be wonderful. It will be heaven on earth. Because today we see there is difficulties to be tolerant, to be peaceful in our world, in our country, in our society, in our neighborhood. So every time there is a violent word or thought or feeling or actions springs from the depth of our hearts, let us pray as our children prayed and sang, Lord, make me an instrument of peace. Shall we do that? Every time we think a violent thought in our hearts, so that we are able to coexist in our neighborhood together, in our society together, in our world together, in our country itself, for which we need to possess human qualities and values. And in Nazreth School, plenty of it are being given to our children so that our children in future create a new world, new country, new environment, which becomes foundation for their life to live a successful life. Then comes the knowledge, acquiring knowledge, and that is done also very well, and you have seen it. Children excelling in academics, in sports, and also in various activities and talents. You have seen it here. So I would like to congratulate at this moment the principal, the staff, and students and supporting staff who have done together and brought out this annual day a successful one, and also enhancing talents and skills in our children and putting in values and also human qualities. Let us make together this world a better place to live in, and wishing our children all the best and teachers all the best for this academic year, and the parents to take home all the good things that has been given to you. God bless all of you.
Thank you, sister. Over to Miss Anita. Miss Anita, please.
Thank you, Sydney. A well-known adage from India says, Acharya Devo Bhava, which means teachers are next to God. Yes, it is going to be truly a special event, a fusion dance, which is dedicated solely to Mrs. Vasunthra, our retiree, a tribute to a guru.
ज्ञानप्रदाय गुरवे नमः। ऋस्वरनन्दितश्रुतितत्त्वाय गुरवे नमः। गमगधीभावरसलसिताय गुरवे नमः। मम विधिं रागनरहरिं तं सद्गुरुं नमः।
When I was lonely, you were with me.
When I was silent, you spoke up for me.
When I gave up, you gave me strength to stay.
When I faltered, you cheered me on.
When I doubted, you believed in me.
I was lost before you showed the way.
And I'll always remember the things that you said. And I followed my dreams when it led. It was you. You are the reason I'm here today. I followed my heart just like you. You changed my life and I want to say my world is much brighter with you. Shukriya, 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 shukriya। आज जो भी है हम सब है आपकी ही बदौलत। आपके समर्पण को सलाम। शुक्रिया, 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 शुक्रिया।
ஏற்றிடும் ஏணி இவர் போலில்லை, இவர்களால் நாங்கள் உயர்ந்தோமே। ஒளியால் செதுக்கும் சிலை போலே உலகமே செழிக்கும் இவர் அறிவாலே। வாய்மையே தாய்மையே தியாகமே। உந்தன் குரு போலே ஒரு தெய்வம் எங்கும் இல்லை என்போம். வான் கொட்டும் மழையென அறிவினை கொடுத்தாய் நீயே. அருவி போல் அறிவுடன் அன்பும் பண்பும் கற்று தந்தாய் தாயே. உங்கள் பாதம் தலை கழிந்து நாங்கள் வணங்குகிறோம். குரு போலே ஒரு தெய்வம் எங்கும் இல்லை என்போம்.
We miss all the fun, we miss all the joy, we miss you. We miss all the fun, we miss all the joy, we miss you.
Now, we are going to honor Miss Vasantra with a crown. May I request our principal, Sister Rani, to crown the queen of the ceremony. As a
token of appreciation, we would like to dedicate the Oscar Award-winning song to Miss Vasantra.
కరమోగినట్టు సెగలు సిల్లు పడేలాగా కీసు బిడ్డ కూసినట్టు చేలు సిటికెలేసేలా ఎవ్వారం సాగినట్టు కాలు సింధు తొక్కేలా దుమ్మారం రేగినట్టు ఒళ్ళు చెమట పట్టేలా వీరంగం చేసినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీల నాటు 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 పూల నాటు 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 గంట పారలాగా చెట్ట నాటు 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 కబోతలాగా దిక్క నాటు 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 తీల నాటు 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 పూల నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పిచ్చ నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు.
On behalf of Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, the management, principal, staff, and students, I would like to express our sincere appreciation to our distinguished chief guest, Brigadier Dr. B.K. Varghese, BSM MH Commandant, Wellington. Your wisdom and insights have truly enriched us and provided a valuable perspective that will continue to inspire us. Thank you, sir. Our heartfelt thanks to Mrs. Grace Varghese for having graced this occasion. Thank you, ma'am.
Flowers blossom everywhere in the world.
Let the dawning world dawn for peace.
Let the radiant light of the sun fall on the earth from above.
Let the flowers rise, getting rid of the laziness. We have a choir with white flowers, the symbol of peace, to once again spread the fragrance of peace and tranquility through another rendition. வெள்ளை பூக்கள் உலகமெங்கும் மலரவே.
பூக்கள் உலகம் எங்கும்
for your passion for teaching, and for the countless lives you have touched over the years. I request our provincial, Reverend Sister Stella Balthasar, to hand over the gratuity check to Mrs. Vasunthra on behalf of the management to an amount of 5,74,875.
Check.
Reverend Sister Helen Patricia will now present a gold chain to Mrs. Vasunthra on behalf of the management. Request our correspondent, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, to honor Mrs. Vasunthra with a shawl. I'd like to express my sincere gratitude to Mrs. Vasunthra for going above or beyond in your role as a teacher. As a token of our appreciation, we, the staff of Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, would like to present you, Ms. Vasunthra, a gold coin. I request Mrs. Uma to do the honors. It takes a big heart to shape little minds. You have left your imprints on the hearts and minds of our students. Now we leave ours with you, Mrs. Vasunthra. Thank you for being a wonderful teacher. Our students would like to express their sincere gratitude by presenting a diamond earring to Mrs. Vasunthra. I invite Sudiksha of Class 1A and Lakshya RP of Class 12 to present their gift to Mrs. Vasunthra. Now I request Mrs. Sheely Joseph to read out the felicitation note.
Ideal teachers are those who use themselves as bridges over which they invite their students to cross. Then, having facilitated their crossing, joyfully collapse, encouraging them to create bridges of their own. Yes, dear Mrs. Vasunthra, you are one such ideal teacher Nazreth is blessed with. You have been a role model in the pursuit of your duty-bound career spanning over 18 years, shaping the destiny of many students. Your walk of life as a teacher was more like a friend nurturing multitude. The cure for boredom is curiosity. There is no cure for curiosity. None of us here have any doubt about you, Mrs. Vasunthra. As a biology teacher, you had sowed the seeds of curiosity in each of your students to be inquisitive so as to explore and gain experience, to learn life's lessons well. You have taught the students values and good ethics that will be intact even after they leave their school. You have educated them to be responsible and take accountability for their actions. You have always demonstrated lessons with real life examples. You have shown them the fun of being curious about everything. You have guided them on how to manage schoolwork and extracurricular interest. You have trained them to learn even outside the classroom and inspire them to think creatively. After parents, the teacher has the second highest level of influence over students, and you have proved it by living as one. You have served as a consistent inspiration for every student in the class. By being on time, you have showed all of us the value of time and respect for other people's expertise. No one will ever be able to take your position as a beloved and highly regarded teacher. You are definitely a teacher with total commitment. You and your work will always be in our hearts forever for dedicating 18 long years of your life to our school and the benefit of the students. We are delighted that you can now spend your time pursuing your own interests in life and spending time with your family and friends. As we part ways with you, with prayers, good wishes, and heartfelt regards, we appreciate you teaching us such priceless lessons and practices. You will be missed, dear Mrs. Vasantra.
Ms. Uma and Ms. Revati will now hand over the felicitation memento to Mrs. Vasantra. Congratulations, Mrs. Vasantra, and God bless you on your retirement. You have made a profound impact on the lives of your students. We express our sincere and enduring gratitude for the consistent input you had made to our school, which will always be remembered and appreciated. Let us give Mrs. Vasantra a standing ovation and a big round of applause. Love you, Miss. God bless you. Thank you.
Respected Chief Guest, Brigadier B.K. Varghese and Mrs. Varghese, Grace Varghese, respected Mother Provincial, Reverend Sister Stella Balthazar, respected Correspondent, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, respected Principal, Reverend Sister Elizabeth Rani, Reverend Sister Sahai Susayapan, Principal Bethlehem Higher Secondary School, Reverend Sister Susie, Principal Nazreth Play School, Reverend Sister Helen Patricia, Reverend Sister Mary Philip, Nazreth Boarding, sisters of the community, dear teachers, beloved students, and my dear children. First of all, I would like to thank the Almighty for giving me this proud occasion of being with all of you here. From the time I joined our great institution on 18th January 2006, I have been enjoying each and every minute. I would like to tell you why it was so enjoyable. Our principal sister is always guiding and shaping our teaching programs with motherly affection. It helps us to deliver our efforts with more confidence and ensures that it reaches the children successfully. The sparkling eyes of my lovable children and their thirst for knowledge always induces me to give my utmost effort in the class. Our children's aspiration for learning reminds me to constantly update my knowledge. My teachers at the staff room share mind-blowing discussions, health concerns, sometimes even tasty cookery tips also, and relieve my pressure. The services of our supporting staff in rendering all sort of timely help always made my thoughts into reality. Due to the blessings of Mama's passion, I feel vibrant whenever I enter the school campus. While seeing the front compound, back compound, the corridors, classrooms, and every corner of our school, we can sense the heritage of our great institution. Above all, the continuous, abundant support and encouragement by my family help me to plan and execute my work with enthusiasm. I feel satisfied to have had a blessed teaching experience in our school. I will definitely value the pleasant memories of our school throughout my life. I wish and pray that this esteemed institution will flourish furthermore to give knowledge to the younger generation. I take this opportunity to thank our school management for offering me with a blessed teaching experience in all these days. I thank all my teachers for their kind-hearted support throughout my teaching career. I thank all our supporting staff for their cooperation and service. I believe that children are the great resource of my thinking and delivering on day-to-day basis. Children, you made all our rooms as reality shows. Thank you, children. I once again thank the Almighty for giving me everything one can ask for. Thank you.
Now we have our students to give us a thought-provoking skit on today's youth. Through 4 short scenes, our actors will introduce various themes relevant to the present generation. Over to them now.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இன்றைய காலகட்டத்தில் நாம் பல முன்னேற்றங்களை அடைந்துள்ளோம். அறிவியலில் பல சாதனைகளை படைத்துள்ளோம். தொழில்நுட்பத்தை நம் கைபேசியில் அடைத்து வைத்திருக்கிறோம். இன்றைய இளைஞர்கள் பல துறைகளில் சாதனை படைத்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றனர். ஆனால் நம் கணக்கில் அடங்காத செல்வங்களை இழந்து விட்டோம். விலை மதிக்க முடியாத நம் முன்னோர்களின் அறிவு பெட்டகத்தை தொலைத்து விட்டோம். நம் வீட்டில் உள்ள முதியோர்களை மதிக்க தவறிவிட்டோம். அவர்களின் ஆலோசனைகளை கேட்க மறுத்துவிட்டோம். கூகுளும் வாட்ஸ்அப்பும் இன்ஸ்டாகிராமும் நம்மை அடிமைப்படுத்தியதை நாம் உணராமலே இருக்கிறோம். போதை பழக்கமும் வெளிநாட்டு மோகமும் தவறான நட்பும் தோல்வியை எதிர்கொள்ளும் தைரியமின்மையும் இன்றைய இளைஞர்களை ஆட்டி படைத்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது. நடைமுறையில் நடக்கும் ஒரு சில சம்பவங்களையும் அதன் தீர்வினையும் இன்றைய இளைய சமுதாயம் என்ற தலைப்பில் காணலாம்.
அப்பப்பா குளிச்சுட்டு வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் தான் நல்லா இருக்கு. சரோஜா, ஏ சரோஜா கூப்பிடுறேன், காது கேக்குதான் பாரு அவளுக்கு. அடியே செவிட்டு சரோஜா,
ஏங்க
அந்த நியூஸ் பேப்பர் கொஞ்சம் எடுத்து தாயேன்.
இந்த கூறுகட்ட மனுஷன் ஒரு சீரியல் ஒழுங்கா பார்க்க விடுறாரா? எப்ப பார்த்தாலும் நோயின் நோயின். என்னங்க இப்போ
அந்த நியூஸ் பேப்பர் கொஞ்சம் எடுத்து தாயேன்.
நானே கையலுக்கு என்னாச்சும் அந்த சுந்தரி புள்ள என்ன பாடுபடுதோன்னு கவலைப்பட்டிருக்க. நியூஸ் பேப்பர் ஒரு கேடு, நீங்களே வந்து எடுத்துக்கோங்க.
எனக்கு இருக்கிற கால் வழியில வேண நடக்க விடுறா. இவளை கட்டிட்டு நான் படுற பாடு இருக்கே. இந்த சீரியலை பார்த்துட்டானா உலகத்தே மறந்துடுவா. இந்த மாதிரி சீரியல் பைத்தியம் எங்கள் வீட்டில் மட்டும்தானே, இல்லை உங்கள் வீட்லேயுமா? நானும் எடுத்து தொலைகிறேன். குடித்து விட்டு வீட்டுக்கு வந்த கணவனை தூக்கி போட்டு மிதித்த மனைவி. எங்கே பார்த்தாலும் அடிதடி கொலை கொள்ளை. ச்சே, ஒரு நல்ல நியூஸை பார்க்க முடியறதில்ல.
இந்த வீடியோ நல்லா இருக்கு பாரு. போச்சுடா. நல்லா இருக்குடா.
எல்லாம் உன்னாலதான். பேராண்டி பேராண்டி,
என்ன தாத்தா?
என் கண் கண்ணாடி எங்கேயோ வச்சுட்டேன்டா, கொஞ்சம் தேடி தாடா.
இப்போ கண்ணாடி எதுக்கு தாத்தா?
நான் நியூஸ் பேப்பரை பாதியிலே படிக்காம வச்சேன், நான் கொஞ்சம் படிக்கணும்.
இப்போ படிச்சேன் நான் ஐஏஎஸ் ஆக போறேன். இல்ல இல்ல, ஒரு இடத்துல கம்முன்னு உட்காரு தாத்தா.
ஃபஸ்ட்டும் தலையே தொட்டு பார் தாத்தா.
தலையில தான் இருக்கா? இந்த பசங்க பெரியவங்கள மதிக்கிறதே இல்லை.
டே பேராண்டிகளா, என்னடா பண்றீங்க? டேய் என்னடா பண்றீங்க?
என்ன பாட்டி?
என் வெத்தலை பொட்டியை காணோண்டா, கொஞ்சம் தேடி கொடுங்கடா.
இந்தியாவில் எத்தனை பிரச்சனை போயிட்டு இருக்கு. இப்போ வெத்தலை பொட்டி தான் உனக்கு முக்கியமா? போய் ஓரமா உட்காரு பாட்டி, சும்மா நோய் நோயின்னு இருக்காத.
எப்பயாவது பெரியவங்களை மதிக்கிறீங்களா? நாங்க அந்த காலத்துல பெரியவங்க
கொஞ்சம் புராணத்தை நிறுத்து பாட்டி. ஆனா உனா அந்த காலத்துலன்னு ஆரம்பிச்சிட வேண்டியது.
திருந்தாது ஜென்மம்.
டேய் வெளாடி வெளாடி போர்
டேய்
அடிக்குது.
இந்த வீடியோ பாருங்களேன்.
அடி ரக்கம்மா கையை தட்டு டன் டன் டடடடன். சிரிடிங்களா?
டேய் பசங்களா, டேய் பசங்களா, சண்டை போடுறது நிறுத்துங்களா. சொல்லிட்டே இருக்காங்க, சண்டை போட்டுட்டு நிக்கிறீங்க. மம்மி எக்ஸாம். நாளைக்கு எக்ஸாம் வச்சிட்டீங்கன்னா ஆடிட்டு நிக்கிறீங்க.
நாளைக்கு எக்ஸாம் இருக்கு,
போய் படிங்கடா.
அட போமா நீ வேற.
போய் படிக்கிறீங்களா இல்ல பூரி கட்டி அடிச்சுட்டு வரட்டுமா?
ஏமா பூரி சுட்டு தர போறீங்க?
உங்களை தான் பூரி ஆட்ட சுட போறேன். போய் படிங்கடா. நீயும் போய் படிடி. யார் அண்ணா?
சரி போடி. டேய் என்னடா புக் இவ்ளோ டஸ்டா இருக்கு?
தொட்டு பார்த்தா தானடா ஆகும்.
சரி தூக்கி வரமா போடு, வா வெளலாம்.
டேய் ஒழுங்கா படிங்க, நான் அம்மா கிட்ட சொல்லிடுவேன். சரி நானும் பாக்கறேன்.
வேற அந்த மேனேஜர் அந்த ஃபைல பாரு, இந்த ஃபைல பாரு.
டேய் அப்பாடா. வாங்க வந்துட்டீங்களா?
வந்துட்டேன்.
குடிக்க ஏதாச்சும் கொண்டு வரட்டுமா?
காஃபி கொண்டு வா.
ஸ்ட்ராங் காஃபியா லைட் காஃபியா?
எது போட்டாலும் ஒரே மாதிரி தான் இருக்குதா? கேள்வி வேறயா? போய் கொண்டு வா.
இப்படியே பேசிட்டு இருங்க, ஒரு நாள் காஃபில விஷத்தை கலந்துறேன்.
கலந்தாலும் கலப்பா, அப்படியே போய் ரிமோட் எடுத்து கொடுத்துட்டு போ.
இந்த மனுஷனுக்கு எது செஞ்சாலும் ஒரு குறை தான்.
ஏடா பசங்களா படிக்கிறீங்களா?
ஆமாப்பா.
டிவில நியூஸ் பார்க்க போறோம், நீங்க உள்ள போய் படிங்க.
சரி வாங்கடா போலாம்.
டேய் அவங்க எங்கடா படிக்கிறானுங்க? இப்பதான்டா ஃபோன் நோண்டிட்டு வந்து உட்காந்துட்டு இருக்காங்க.
மீனாட்சி ஏதோ கதை தட்டுறாங்க பாரு.
நீ போய் திறக்க வேண்டியது தானங்க. இந்த வீட்டில் எல்லா வேலையும் நானே பார்க்கணும்.
நீ வீட்டில் சும்மா தானே இருக்க, நீ போய் திறப்போ.
வாப்பா, நல்லா இருக்கியா?
நல்லா இருக்கியா நீ? நீங்க நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா?
நல்லா இருக்கேன்ப்பா, போய் உட்காரு. வாமா, நல்லா இருக்கியா?
டேய்
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கவா? பசங்க
வராங்கக்கா.
வாங்கடா பசங்களா, நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா?
நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா?
சரி, எல்லாரும் உட்காருங்க, குடிக்க ஏதாச்சும் கொண்டு வரேன்.
பேராண்டிங்களா நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா?
நீ தம்பி எப்படி இருக்க?
நல்லா இருக்கேன். நீ எப்படி இருக்க?
நல்லா இருக்கேன். டேய் பசங்களா, யார் வந்திருக்காங்க பாரு.
தோ வரேன்ப்பா. ஹாய் அங்கிள், ஹாய் ஆண்டி.
உங்களுக்கு மட்டும் தனியா சொல்லுமா, வாங்கடா.
ஹாய் அங்கிள், ஹாய் ஆண்டி.
என்னங்க பசங்க ஒருத்தரும் மதிக்கிறதே இல்லை.
எல்லாரும் டவுன்ல வாழ்ந்த பசங்கம்மா, இப்படி தான் இருப்பாங்க. அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணி எல்லாரும் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. எனக்கு சமைக்கிறதுக்கு வேலை இருக்கு, அதனால எடுத்துக்கோங்க.
என்னடா போர் அடிக்குது,
கடுப்பா இருக்குடா. டேய் இந்த வீடியோவை பாருங்கடா.
சரி என்னடா பண்றது,
கடுப்பா இருக்கே.
ஹாய் ஹாய்.
ஹாய்டா, எப்படி இருக்கீங்க?
நல்லா இருக்கோம். என்ன வீட்டில் கெஸ்ட்டு?
ஆமாண்டா, ஊர்ல இருந்து வந்திருக்காங்க.
சரி நான் போய் அக்காவுக்கு சமையல் உதவி செய்கிறேன்.
ஏய் அண்ணாங்கெல்லாம் விளையாடுறாங்க, நம்மளும் போய் விளையாடலாமா? அண்ணா 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 எங்களையும் விளையாட்டுக்கு சேர்த்துக்கோங்க.
வில்லேஜ் பாய்ஸ், சீரியஸ்லி.
டேய் ஃபோர்ட் நைட் விளையாட தெரியுமா? பப்ஜி விளையாட தெரியுமா? சே சொல்கிறா.
உங்களை வேணா கோலி விளையாடும் போது கூப்பிடுறோம், சரியா?
போங்க போங்க, இங்கெல்லாம் வரக்கூடாது.
சரி வாங்கடா நான் போய் விளையாடலாம்.
வாங்கடா. அண்ணா வேலை ஆஃபீஸ் எப்படின்னா போகுது?
அப்படியே போகுதா தம்பி, உனக்கு விளைச்சல் எப்படி போகுது?
அதை ஏன் நான் கேட்குறேன்? தண்ணியும் இல்லை, விளைஞ்ச விளைச்சலுக்கு காசு ஒழுங்காக தர மாட்டேங்கிறாங்க.
சரி பார்த்துக்கலாம் விடு.
பசங்களா ஏன்டா வந்துட்டீங்க?
போய் விளையாடலையா?
அண்ணாங்கெல்லாம் எங்களை விளையாட்டுக்கே சேர்த்துல போயிருக்கா.
இரு கூப்பிடுறேன். டேய் பசங்களா இங்க வாங்க.
என்னப்பா?
ஏன் அந்த பசங்க விளையாட்டுக்கே சேர்த்துல?
பா அவங்களுக்கு ஒண்ணுமே வரலப்பா. பப்ஜி விளையாட தெரியுமானா இல்லைங்கிற. கண்டுபிடிச்ச அவனுக்கும் இன்சல்ட்டு, விளையாடுற எங்களுக்கும் இன்சல்ட்டு.
நீங்க தானே சொல்லி தரணும்.
அட பாப்பா நீ வேற.
கோலி விளையாடும் போது வேணா கூப்பிட்டுமா?
நக்கலா?
இல்லப்பா, விக்கல்.
ஏய் மீனாட்சி,
ஐயோ ஏங்க கீழே கீழே விழுந்துட்டீங்களா?
காசை தான். என்ன பசங்க வளர்த்து வச்சிருக்கிற நீ?
நீங்களும் சேர்ந்தானுங்க வளர்த்துனீங்க.
மரியாதை தெரியுதா? பெரியவங்களை எப்படி மதிக்கணும்னு தெரியுதா?
என்னையும் தான் மதிக்கல, என் பேச்சே கேட்கறது இல்ல.
ஆமாப்பா, பெரியவங்களை எதிர்த்து எதிர்த்து பேசுறானுங்க.
எவ்வளோ சொல்கிறோம், மண்டையில் ஏறுதா பாரு.
அண்ணா உனக்கிட்ட வீட்லயும் மரியாதை இல்லை, பசங்க கிட்டயும் மரியாதை இல்லை.
சொந்தக்காரங்களை மதிக்கிறதே இல்லை.
எத்தனை தடவை சொன்னாலும் அருவன்றதே இல்லை.
திரும்ப
டேய் அதெல்லாம் கொரோனாக்கு முன்னாடிடா.
ஏய் நம்மள 2K கிட்ஸ்டா, இப்படி தான் இருக்கணும்.
அவங்கலாம் ஒரு ஆள்னு நாம அவங்க சொல்ற பேச்சு கேட்கணுமா?
சரி வாங்க திரும்பி களத்திலேயே குதிக்கலாமா? நம்மளாம் ஃபாரின் போகிறது பொறாமடா.
என் திறமைக்கேற்ற சம்பளம் இந்தியாவில் கிடையாது. நான் ஃபாரின் போய் லட்சமாக சம்பாதிக்க போகிறேன். போனால் திரும்பி இந்தியாவுக்கு வரவே மாட்டேன்.
இப்படியான பல பேர் காணாமே போயிட்டாங்க. ஆடுங்க என்ன பண்ண போறீங்களோ? வாப்பா நம்ம போகலாம். இதுங்க சொன்னாலும் திருந்த போகிறதே இல்லை. என்னப்பா நீங்களா ஃபாரின் போகிறேன்னு கேள்விப்பட்டேன். எனக்கும் ஒரு பையன் தான். அவனை நான் ஃபாரினுக்கு அனுப்பி நல்லா படிக்க வச்சேன். அங்கேயே செட்டில் ஆகி நல்லா சம்பாதிக்கிறான். ஆனால் என்ன எனக்கு கண்டுக்கிறதே இல்லை.
என் பசங்களும் ஃபாரினில் தான் இருக்கிறாங்க. மாதம் மாதம் பணம் கமிச்சிடுறாங்க. ஆனால் முதலாவது ஒரு மாதத்துக்கு ஒரு தடவை கூப்பிட்டு பேசுவாங்க. ஆனால் இப்போ அதுவும் இல்லை. எங்களை இப்படி அனாதையாக விட்டுட்டு போயிட்டாங்க.
நீங்கள் ஃபாரின் போங்கப்பா, நல்லா படிங்க, நல்லா சம்பாருங்க. ஆனால் அப்பா அம்மாவை விட்டு கொடுத்துடாதீங்க.
பணத்தை எப்போ வேணாலும் சம்பாதிச்சுக்கலாம். ஆனால் அன்பு அப்படி இல்லை. உங்கள் அப்பா அம்மா தான் உங்களுக்கு முக்கியம்.
டேய், நம்ம ஃபாரின் போனாலும் நம்ம அப்பா அம்மா விட்டு கொடுக்கக்கூடாதா?
ஆமாம்ப்பா, எந்த நிலைமையிலையும் நம்ம அப்பா அம்மாவை கைவிற்றவே கூடாது.
அக்கறைக்கு இக்கரை பச்சை.
நம்ம இந்தியாவிலே வேலை பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
டேய், நம்ம ஃபாரின் போயே ஆகணுமா? அப்பாவும் அம்மா தான் நம்மளோட உயிர். அவங்கள விட இந்த ஃபாரின் முக்கியம் இல்லை. இன்னொரு
மாணவர்களில் பலர் கைபேசியால் தங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை தொலைத்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். தாங்கள் நினைத்ததை அடைய முடியவில்லை என்றால் தோல்வியை தாங்க தைரியமில்லாமல் தங்கள் உயிரை மாய்த்து கொள்கிறார்கள்.
ஃபரீனா, ஃபரீனா.
என்ன கீர்த்தி?
ரொம்ப போர் அடிக்குது. வா நம்ம போய் அஸ்ருதா வீட்டில் போய் விளையாடலாம்.
சரி வா.
ஹாய்.
ஹாய், வாங்க வாங்க.
சே, மறுபடியும் அவுட் ஆயிட்டேனே. என்ன கேம் விளையாடிட்டு இருக்க?
வேணும்னா நீயும் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோ.
இந்த கேம் வேண்டாம். இந்த கேம் போர் அடிக்கும்.
ஏன்? இந்த கேமுக்கு என்ன, நல்லா தானே இருக்கு.
என் ஃப்ரெண்டு எனக்கு நேற்று ஒரு புது கேம் சொல்லி கொடுத்தாலே.
என்ன கேம் அது?
தோ.
என்னடி இதெல்லாம் வருது?
எவ்வளோ சூப்பரா இருக்கு பாரு.
இது விளாண்டா நமக்கு நிறைய பணம் கிடைக்குமா?
என்ன இந்த வயசு நம்ம காசு சம்பாதிக்கலாமா?
ஆமாம்.
சார், எல்லா வேலையும் நானே தான் செய்யணும். ஒரு வேலை செய்கிறாளா பாரு. அஸ்ருதா, அஸ்ருதா. சார், இவ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் வேற. அவனு ஃபோனு தூக்கிட்டு வந்துடுவாங்க. நீங்கள் 2 பேர் வீட்டுக்கு போங்க.
பாய்.
பாய். என்னம்மா இப்போ?
நாங்கள் கழுத மாதிரி கத்திட்டே இருக்கேன், நீங்கள் எருமை மாதிரி உட்காந்துட்டே இருக்க. கூப்பிடுறது கேட்குதா இல்லையா?
ஏன்டே சும்மா சும்மா என் பொண்ணை திட்டிக்கிட்டே இருக்க? அவளை திட்டலினா உனக்கு தூக்கமே வராதா?
ஆமாம், உங்கள் பொண்ணை நீங்கள் தான் வச்சுக்கணும்.
அவளை கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்க விட.
இந்த துணியெல்லாம் போய் மடிச்சு வைப்போ.
மா, என்னப்பா இது?
நீ விட செல்லம், உங்க அம்மா அதுக்கு இருக்கா, அவ பார்த்துப்பா.
இப்படியே செல்ல கொடுத்து அவ்வளோ நாள் குட்டிச்சவர் ஆக்க போறீங்க. என்னமோ பண்ணுங்க.
டேய் அருண், சீக்கிரமா வாடா. நீட் ரிசல்ட் வந்துருச்சுடா. என்ன அதுக்குள்ள வந்துருச்சா? காட்டு. அம்மு, நம்பர் சொல்லு. 2348ல பாரு. என்னடா மார்க் இவ்ளோ கம்மியா வந்திருக்கு?
இரு, என்னோடது பார்க்குறேன்.
என்னடா மார்க் இவ்வளோ கம்மியாக வந்திருக்கு? 400 தாண்டா வாங்கியிருக்கேன்.
இப்போ அப்பா அம்மாவுக்கு என்ன சொல்கிறது? வீட்டில் சொன்னால் திட்டுவாங்க.
சொசைட்டியெல்லாம் எப்படிடா ஃபேஸ் பண்ண போகிறோம்? சொந்தக்காரங்கள சிரிப்பாங்கடா.
எல்லாம் போச்சு. ஹலோ
ரமேஷ், என்னாச்சுடா?
ரிசல்ட் பார்த்துட்டியா?
அதெல்லாம் எப்பயோ பார்த்தாச்சு. எப்போ போல கம்மி மார்க் தான் வாங்கியிருக்கேன். நீ பார்த்துட்டியா?
எனக்கும் அதே நிலமை தான்டா. வீட்டுக்கு போனால் எப்பவும் போல திட்ட போகிறாங்க.
சரி வாடா பார்த்துக்கலாம். அவங்க நீட் எக்ஸாம் எழுதுனவங்க தானே?
ஆமாம்.
பார்க்குறதுக்கு ரொம்ப சோகமாக இருக்காங்க.
வா என்னன்னு போய் கேட்போம். ஏன் என்னாச்சு? ரொம்ப சோகமாக இருக்கீங்க. ரிசல்ட் பார்த்துட்டிங்களா?
ஆமாம், ரிசல்ட் பார்த்தாச்சு. மார்க் ரொம்ப டவுன் ஆயிடுச்சு.
இது இல்லைன்னா என்ன, வேற ஏதாச்சும் கோர்ஸ் எடுத்து லைஃப்பில் செட்டில் ஆக பார்க்கலாம்.
எங்கள் அப்பாவும் எங்கள் அம்மாவும் கஷ்டப்பட்டு கடன் வாங்கி படிக்க வச்சாங்க. மார்க் இவ்வளோ டவுன் ஆயிடுச்சு. இப்போ என்ன பண்ணுறதுனே தெரியல.
இந்த மார்க்கை கொண்டு போய் அம்மா அப்பாட்ட காட்டினா என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னே தெரில. பேசாமல் எங்கேயாச்சும் போயிடலாமான்னு இருக்குது. சரி, இதில் என்ன, நாங்கள் வேறு ஏதாச்சும் பிஸ்னஸ் கோர்ஸ் எடுத்து படிச்சுக்கிறோம்.
சரி வாடா போய் வேலையை பார்க்கலாம்.
இப்போ என்னடா பண்ணுறது? அப்பா மட்டும் இந்த மார்க் காட்டினா திட்டுவாங்க. என்ன பண்ணுறதுனே தெரியலையே.
சொசைட்டியில் எப்படிலாம் ஃபேஸ் பண்ண போகிறோம்? எங்கேயாச்சும் போயிடலாமா போல் இருக்குடா.
நானும் அதே தான் யோசிச்சுக்கிறேன்.
இவன் என்ன 2-3 நாளாகவே தனியாக இருக்கா? எப்போவுமே ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸோட ஃபோனோட தான் இருப்பா. இப்போ என்னாச்சு? அஸ்ருதா என்னாச்சு? ஏன் தனியாகவே இருக்க?
ஒன்றும் இல்லை மம்மி.
ஏதோ உடம்பு சரியில்லையா? என்னாச்சு? ஏன் தனியாகவே இருக்க?
அதான் ஒன்றும் இல்லைன்னு சொல்கிறேன்ல.
சும்மா ஒன்றும் இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஆரம்பிச்சிருவா அஸ்ருதா, ஒழுங்கா என்னன்னு சொல்லு.
என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எனக்கு ஒரு லிங்க் அனுப்புனாங்களா, அந்த லிங்க்கை கிளிக் பண்ணப்போ எஸ்ஆர்னோ கேட்டுச்சா.
ஏன் அஸ்ருதா இப்படி எல்லாம் பண்ணுற? படின்னு எத்தனை தடவை சொல்லும் போதெல்லாம் கேட்காம இருந்தால் இப்படி தான் ஆகும். சொல்லி தொலை.
அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் எஸ் அழுத்தினேன்னா ஒரு வீடியோ ஓப்பன் ஆச்சு. அந்த வீடியோவை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கும்போதே என் மொபைலை ஹேக் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
எல்லாம் உங்கள் அப்பாவை சொல்லணும். நீங்கள் இப்படி செல்ல குடிச்சு தான் இப்படி இருக்கா.
வாங்கடா, நீட் ரிசல்ட் என்னாச்சு?
மார்க் ரொம்ப டவுன் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஏன்டா நீ எவ்வளோ?
380.
நீ
400.
ஒரு வருஷமா என்னத்தை தான் படிச்ச? இதுக்கு தான் இவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டு ஃபீஸ் கட்டி உன்னை படிக்க வைக்கிறோமா? ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸோடு சுற்றும் போதே தெரியும் இப்படி தான் ஏதாச்சும் ஒன்று நடக்கும்னு. உன் தங்கச்சி தான் இப்படின்னா நீ அதுக்கும் மேலே நம்ம நடுத்தருவிக்கே போயிடுவோம் போல.
ஏன்டி சும்மா கத்திக்கிட்டே இருக்க? பிரச்சனை இருக்கப்ப கத்துனா பிரச்சனை சரியாயிருமா? இது என்னன்னு கேட்போம்.
சரிடா, அப்போ எங்கள் அப்பா என்ன சொல்கிறாரு நான் பார்க்குறேன்.
ஏன்டா என்னாச்சு?
சொன்னப்பெல்லாம் கேட்காம ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் கூட சுற்றி டைம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டப்பா. மார்க் கம்மியாயிடுச்சு.
சும்மா ஃபீல் பண்ணால் பத்தாது, படிக்கும்போது படிச்சிருக்கணும். என்னத்த சொல்ல?
விடுடா, வேற கோர்ஸ் எடுத்து படி.
நான் டாக்டர் ஆகிறதுக்கு நீங்கள் ரொம்ப செலவு பண்ணீங்க. இப்போ என்ன பண்ணுறதுனே தெரியல. ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணிக்கலாமான்னு தோணுதுப்பா.
டோன்ட் வரிடா, நான் இருக்கேன், பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
என் மொபைலை ஹேக் பண்ணிட்டாங்கப்பா.
அதுக்கு தான் அப்போவே உங்கள் அம்மா மொபைல் பார்க்காதேன்னு சொன்னாங்க. சரி விடு, பார்த்துக்கலாம். சரி, எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச சைக்காட்ரிஸ்ட் ஒருத்தவங்க இருக்காங்க, அவங்கள போய் பார்க்கலாமா?
சரி, நாளைக்கு சாயங்காலம் போய் பார்க்கலாம்.
பெற்றோர் குழந்தைகளை அழைத்து கொண்டு டாக்டரிடம் சென்று நடந்ததை கூறினார்கள். டாக்டர் சாதித்தவர்களின் வரலாற்றை குழந்தைகளுக்கு கூறினார்.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். என் பெயர் சஞ்சனா. நான் ஜே பென்சில் 2 நிறுவனத்தை கோவையில் ஆரம்பித்தேன். ஒரு நிறுவனத்தை ஆரம்பிப்பதற்கு என் பெற்றோர்களும் என் நண்பர்களும் எனக்கு ஊக்கமளிக்கவில்லை. இதில் பல இழப்புகள் இருக்கும், பல ஏற்ற இறக்கங்கள் இருக்கும். இவை அனைத்தையும் முன்னால் சமாளிக்க முடியாது என்று கூறினார்கள். ஆனால் எனக்கு என் மீது நம்பிக்கை இருந்தது. எதுவும் சுலபமாக கிடைக்காது என்று எனக்கு தெரியும். இன்று எங்கள் நிறுவனம் தென்னிந்தியா முழுவதும் பரவியுள்ளது. நாங்கள் பல பட்டதாரிகளுக்கு வேலைவாய்ப்பு வழங்குகின்றோம். பல பெண்களுக்கு வழிகாட்டியாக இருக்கிறோம். விடாமுயற்சியே வெற்றியை தரும். நன்றி.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். என் பெயர் சுந்தரராமன். நான் ஒரு விவசாயி. எனக்கு சின்ன வயசுலேருந்தே மரம் வளர்க்குறதுல ஆர்வம் வந்தது. என் பள்ளியில் முதல் இருந்து மரம் வளர்க்குறதுக்கு என்னை ஊக்கப்படுத்தினாங்க. நாங்களும் வெளியே போய் மரக்கன்றுகளை நட ஆரம்பித்தோம். அப்பொழுது என் வீட்டு பக்கத்தில் இருக்கிற விவசாய நிலத்தை வாங்கினேன். அதில் எனக்கு நிறைய லாபம் கிடைச்சிது. ஒரு வருஷத்துக்கு 7 கோடி ரூபாய் வரை லாபம் கிடைச்சிது. உங்களாலேயும் விவசாயத்தில் ஈடுபட்டு சாதிக்க முடியும். நன்றி.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். நான் தான் ஸ்ரீராம். நான் பெயின் கேபிட்டல் என்ற கம்பெனியோட வைஸ் பிரசிடெண்ட்டாக இருக்கேன். நான் பட்டய கணக்காளர், அதாவது சார்ட்டர்ட் அக்கௌண்டன்ட் தேர்வில் அகில இந்திய அளவில் 613 மார்க் எடுத்து முதல் இடத்தை பிடித்தேன். இது என்னோட முதல் வாய்ப்பு வெற்றி. என் வெற்றிக்கு என் பெற்றோர் தான் முழு உறுதுணையாக இருந்தாங்க. எதையும் கடினம்னு நினைக்காதீங்க, ஆழ்ந்த ஈடுபாடோடு படிங்க. மனம் தளராமல் தப்பான முடிவுகளுக்கு போகாமல் மனம் ஊன்றி படிங்க. தோல்வியை கண்டு நான் பயப்படலை, தோல்வியை கண்டு நீங்களும் பயப்படாதீங்க. உங்களாலேயும் சாதிக்க முடியும் என்று நம்பிக்கை வைங்க. நீங்களும் கண்டிப்பாக சாதிப்பீங்க. நன்றி.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். என் பேர் சுபாஷினி சங்கரன். நான் கும்பகோணத்தில் பிறந்தேன். என் தந்தை காவல்துறையில் உதவி ஆய்வாளராக வேலை செய்கிறாரு. நான் ஐபிஎஸ் ட்ரைனிங்கை பாஸ் பண்ண இரவும் பகலுமாக உழைச்சேன். நான் இப்போது ஐபிஎஸ் ட்ரைனிங்கை பாஸ் பண்ணி அஸ்ஸாமில் எஸ்பியாக வேலை செய்கிறேன். உங்களாலேயும் பெண்களால் எல்லாத்தையும் சாதிக்க முடியும்.
வணக்கம். நான் தான் சுந்தர் பிச்சை. நான் கூகுள் நிர்வாகத்துடைய தலைமை செயல் அதிகாரி. நான் மதுரையில் தான் முதலாக கணினி விஞ்ஞானியாக என் தொழில் பயணத்தை ஆரம்பித்தேன். என்னோட 12வது வயதில் எங்கள் வீட்டில் தொலைபேசி ஒன்று வாங்கிய போது தான் நான் முதலாக ஒரு தொலைபேசியின் தொழில்நுட்பத்தை கண்டு வியந்தேன். அங்கிருந்து தான் என்னோட ஆர்வமும் ஆரம்பிச்சது. 2008ஆம் ஆண்டு நான் கூகுள் குரோம் ஆரம்பித்த போது இந்த உலகம் செயல்படும் விதத்தையே மாற்றினேன். இதுவே ஒரு மிக உயர்ந்த சாதனையாக கருதப்பட்டது. இன்னைக்கு வரைக்கும் உங்கள் கையில் இருக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு கணினிக்கும் கைபேசிக்கும் கூகுள் குரோம் ஒரு சிறந்த தேடுபொறியாக இருக்கிறது. நீங்களும் தோல்விகளை கண்டு துவண்டு விடாமல் லட்சியத்தை நோக்கி பயணித்தால்தான் எதையும் சாதிக்க முடியும். நன்றி.
சரி, இப்போ புரிஞ்சுதா அவங்க 2 பேருக்கும்?
புரிஞ்சது டாக்டர்.
இங்கே வாங்க. இப்போ பாருங்க, வாழ்க்கையில் நிறைய கஷ்டங்கள், துன்பங்கள், தோல்விகள் எல்லாமே வரும். ஆனால் அதை பார்த்து நீங்கள் பயந்து ஓடி ஒழியக்கூடாது. உங்களோட நம்பிக்கையும் விலை மதிக்க முடியாத உயிரையும் இழந்துடக்கூடாது. சாதித்தவங்க பார்த்து நீங்கள் கற்றுக்கணும். புரிஞ்சுதா?
புரிஞ்சது டாக்டர்.
இதையும்
சாதிக்க முடியுன்ற நம்பிக்கை வந்துருச்சு. தேங்க்யூ டாக்டர்.
இது இவங்க 2 பேருக்கு மட்டும்தான் இல்லை, இங்கே இருக்க அனைத்து மாணவர்களுக்கும் சேர்த்து தான்.
இன்றைய சமுதாயத்தில் இளைஞர்கள் பலர் சாதனையாளர்களாகவும் தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் சிறந்த மேதைகளாகவும் உயர்ந்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்பதில் எல்லளவும் ஐயமில்லை. ஆனால் சமுதாயத்தின் மறுபக்கத்தையும் நாம் கூர்ந்து நோக்கினால் கலாச்சார சீரழிவுகளும் பண்பாட்டு சிதைவும் போதை பழக்கத்திற்கு அடிமையான ஒரு சமுதாயத்தையும் நம் முன்னோர்கள் கூறிய பல நல்ல அறிவுரைகளை கடைபிடிக்க தவறியதையும் முதியவர்களை அவமதிப்பதையும், ஆம், அதனால்தான் இன்று பல முதியோர் இல்லங்கள் தோன்றியுள்ளன என்பதையும் நாம் மறுக்க முடியாது. தோல்விகளை சந்திக்க பயப்படும் ஒரு கூட்டமும் மன உளைச்சலுக்கு ஆளாகி வாழ்க்கையை சீரழிக்கும் ஒரு கூட்டத்தையும் வெளிநாட்டு மோகத்தால் வாழ்க்கையை தொலைத்த இளைஞர் பட்டாளத்தையும் நாம் அன்றாடம் காண முடிகிறது. இந்த நிலை மாற வேண்டும். தோல்விகளை துணிவுடன் எதிர்கொள்வோம். லட்சியங்களை அடையும் வரை போராடுவோம். முதியவர்களை மதிப்போம். தடைகளை தகர்த்தெறிந்து தன்னம்பிக்கையோடு சாதிப்போம். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, girls. The Tamil skit did touch upon most of the problems the youth find themselves in.
At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom. Our former Prime Minister Jawaharlal Nehru said these words almost 77 years ago.
As we near our 77th Independence Day, let us take some time to value our nation. It is about remembering our past, understanding the value of our freedom, and instilling a sense of patriotism.
It is also about celebrating the spirit of unity and diversity that defines our nation. Our students of Class 7 are now here to fill all of us with the spirit of Vande Mataram.
வேற்றுமையில் ஒற்றுமை என்ற சொல்லிற்கு சிறந்த எடுத்துக்காட்டாக இந்தியாவை கூறலாம். ஆனால் சுதந்திரம் பெற்று பல ஆண்டுகளாகியும் மக்கள் ஒற்றுமையின்றி இனக்கலவரம், ஜாதி கலவரம், நிலப்பிரச்சனை போன்ற பல்வேறு பிரச்சனைகளை தங்களின் அன்றாட வாழ்வில் சந்தித்து வருகின்றனர். நான் எனது என்னுடையது என்ற சிறிய வட்டத்திற்குள் மக்கள் வாழ்கின்றனர். இது அல்லவே சுதந்திரம். மக்கள் இத்தகைய சிறிய வட்டத்தை விட்டு வெளியே வந்து நாம் நமது நம்முடையது என்ற எண்ணத்துடன் வாழ வேண்டும். இதுவே நாம் பெற்ற சுதந்திரத்திற்கு நாம் கொடுக்கும் மரியாதை ஆகும்.
जान है मेरी, तू देश मेरा, तू माँ है मेरी। सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी। सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी। हमने कहा है, हमने कहा है जो तुम भी कहो। सबके दिलों को मोहब्बत से बांधे जो हम ऐसी जंजीर है। ऊंची उड़ाने हैं, ऊंचे
रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम
Thank you, girls, for rekindling a sense of patriotism in us.
It is important to maintain harmony between our mind, body, soul, and nature.
Through yoga, our ancestors have found the perfect element that links ourselves with our surroundings, which focuses on bringing harmony between the mind and the body.
Now, the young yogis of Nazreth are here to enlighten us about some asanas and their benefits.
Uttrasana, also called as camel pose, reduces thigh fat, strengthens the shoulders and back, expands the abdominal and chest region. It improves digestion and respiration. Ekapada Raja Kapotasana, also called as King Pigeon Pose, helps in releasing stress, anxiety, trauma and fear, and it stimulates the proper functioning Urdhva Dhanurasana, also known as wheel pose with extended knees. It reduces chronic lower back pain, releases tension in the muscles, joints, and spine. It increases the blood circulation. Dvipada Viparita Dandasana, also called as forearm wheel pose, helps in relaxing the body and intensifies breathing. This pose enhances digestion and increases blood circulation in the head. It strengthens the spine, shoulder, and cardiac muscles. It boosts the flexibility of legs and arms. Kakasana, or the crow pose, strengthens the wrists, abdomen muscles, and forearms. It helps to improve body balance and strengthen the core muscles. Virasana, also called as hero pose, curtails acidity, indigestion, and diabetes. This asana also helps in improving focus and relieving stress. It aids in the process of digestion. Paribhasana, also called as firefly pose, strengthens the wrists, forearms, shoulders, triceps, and hip flexors. It helps in improving our sense of balance. Traditionally, it is said to provide relief from stress. Dhanurasana, also called as bow pose, stretches the abdominal muscles and improves the digestion process. It strengthens the ankles, thighs, chest, neck, and shoulders. It also helps in toning the abdominal region and the back. It betters the spinal flexibility and the eyesight. Vrichikasana, also known as scorpion pose, strengthens the muscles of the arms, back, shoulders, and core, stretches the chest muscles, spine, and ultimately increases the flexibility of the body. Padmasirasasana, also called as lotus headstand pose, reduces stress and anxiety, improves blood circulation to the brain, slows down aging, massages the internal organs, and improves digestion. Purna Shalabhasana, also known as locust pose, increases the blood circulation in the body, strengthens and stretches the back, boosts digestion, and activates the appetite. Useful in tightening the muscles. This asana helps in reducing obesity as it removes the extra fat from the body. Yoga Nidrasana, also known as yogic sleep pose, promotes sound sleep, boosts blood circulation, makes the body more flexible, promotes digestion, decreases anxiety and stress, and aids in weight loss. Thank you.
That was a mind-blowing performance, girls. Thank you.
Several people use dance to alleviate stress, while others see it as an opportunity to express joy.
As we all know, dance is something that everyone can feel, everyone can understand, and definitely something everyone can enjoy.
Let us get ready for a whirlwind of joy and excitement and prepare ourselves for a spectacular finale.
Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath for the highlight of today's event. Let's welcome the folk dancers on stage.
कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे झूमे गोरी घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की है बोले जोड़ी प्रेशर की करनी रे झूमे गोरी घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे
ನಂಗರಿ ಮಾಹು ಸೇರಿ ಮೇರಿ ಸುದಿ ಸಾಗೋನಿ ಮಾ ಕೋವಲ ಪೋಲಿ ರೇ ಅಂಗಣೆ ಮಾ ಬಾಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ರೇ ವಿಜಯಾಡಿ ಝೂರಲು ನಚಾಯಿ ರೇ ನಂಗರಿ ಮಾಹು ಸೇರಿ ಮೇರಿ ಸುದಿ ಸಾಗೋನಿ ಮಾ ಕೋವಲ ಪೋಲಿ ರೇ ಅಂಗಣೆ ಮಾ ಬಾಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ರೇ ಆಯೋ ಝರಳೋ ಝರೆರೋ ದಾಡೋ ಫೂಲ ಪೂಟನ ಮೋರೆರೋ ದಾಡೋ
मेरो
धीमी 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 नाच जरा धीमी नाच ए याडी जोड़ी मेडी रो नाच धीमी धीमी नाच जरा धीमी नाच ए बाई मेली भेड़ी रो नाच
धीमी धीमी नाच जरा धीमी नाच ए याडी जोड़ी मेडी रो नाच धीमी धीमी नाच जरा धीमी नाच ए बाई मेली भेड़ी रो नाच
चूरालेची आकडे मापे सन्याडी कडावोलेची डमोळीर दाड चुरम चूरालेची आकडे मापे सन्याडी कडावोलेची
गावडी गोदान कुंट मुंदरी घर बारे मसाई वेची
धिमी 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 नाच जरा धिमी नाच ये याडी हेरी फेरी रो नाच धिमी धिमी नाच थोडा धिमी नाच ये पायी वेली वळी रो नाच
धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए याडी हेरी फेरी रो नाच धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए बाई वेली वाली रो नाच
ओरुंगळा लांबडी भाजी मारी हल्लोळो भरलाई खोळो नाळे केरी खेते मा पाणी वेरी वेगी अंगोळो पाडलाई भेळो आंगेरी काटेरी वाटे कळाव बोरडी जिंदगी चढाव तारवताव हिंजोळी काळम बचेरो पाटी भाजी सिखारी मेरडी महल कोणी जम्मीदार सादरे
तडकली दोन पिढी या रम्माची पिया भेन रम जागवताची ओट दिनाने रन कराची पागडी मान हरो आसी सजेची
नव दाडेर नंगरीर पूजालेती नव पिढीन रेणू याडी वाटवताती नव दाडेर नंगरीर पूजालेती नव पिढीन रेणू याडी वाटवताती
वर्षे वर्षे ना याडी तार पूजा कर हसी खुशीती
धिमी 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 नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए याडी गम्मको झुम्मकेरो नाच धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए पायी घेरो गण केरो नाच
धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए याडी गम्मतो झुम्मकिरो नाच धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए बाई केरो गणकेरो नाच
ओरुंगळा लांबडी भाजी मारी हल्लोळो भरलाई खोळो नाळे केरी खेते मा पाणी वेरी वेगी अंगोळो पाडलाई भेळो धिमी 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 नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए याडी जोडी मेडी रो नाच धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए बाई मेळी भेळी रो नाच
धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए याडी जोडी मेडी रो नाच धिमी धिमी नाच जरा धिमी नाच ए बाई मेळी भेळी रो नाच
Indeed, that was fantabulous.
May I call upon our assistant school pupil leader, Ann Jason, to propose the vote of thanks.
Parents, please be seated. We're just getting over with the program, please.
A very good afternoon to the esteemed guests, dignitaries,
parents, and well-wishers. On behalf of Nazreth Convent High School and Junior College, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude and appreciation as we conclude this remarkable event. Let me first of all start by giving glory to the Almighty God for making today's program a resounding success. Our heartfelt thanks to Mrs. Grace Varghese for being with us throughout the program. Thank you, ma'am. I take immense pleasure in extending my sincere thanks to our beloved provincial, Reverend Sister Stella Balthasar, who, despite her busy schedule, has found time to grace this occasion. Thank you, Sister. My sincere thanks to our correspondent, Reverend Sister Pushpa Joseph, who is always there to grace all our programs and render support in all our endeavors. Thank you, Sister. Our heartfelt gratitude to Reverend Sister Sagai, the head of Bethlehem Girls Higher Secondary School, and Reverend Sister Susie, the head of Nazareth Primary School, for your valuable presence. Thank you, sisters. We also extend our sincere gratitude to the heads of the various institutions. Thank you, Reverend priests and religious nuns from different communities, for your noble presence. Our success today would not have been possible without the unwavering support from our dear parents and well-wishers. I extend my heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you who has graced us with your presence. Thank you all for being a part of this incredible journey. I cannot forget to acknowledge the incredible efforts of our dear principal, Reverend Sister Elizabeth Rani. Your dedication, countless hours of meticulous planning, and attention to every little detail have been the backbone of this event's smooth execution. Thank you, Sister. I extend a heartfelt gratitude to Reverend Sister Helen Patricia, who has been a backbone of support for today's event. Thank you, Sister. I take this opportunity to thank Ms. Vasantra's family members for being present here today and partaking in this beautiful retirement function. Thank you. It is my duty to thank the coordinator, Mr. Sidney Coutina, for his tireless work to make this event a success. My heart overflows with gratitude to Mr. Clement Fernandez for training the angelic voices. Thank you, sir. A big thanks to the band master, Mr. Vijay Kumar, for his wonderful service. And thank you to Mrs. Nancy for the wonderful violin performance. Our sincere gratitude to Mrs. Ambika for helping us with the video editing. Thanks to the technical team, photographers, and videographers who captured the memories of this day. We appreciate the service rendered by Mr. Vijay from Rex Aluminium and Mr. Vicky from Karunya Sound and Light System. Thank you. A special thanks goes to all the staff members. An event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheels started rolling weeks ago, which was backed by our ever-energetic and dedicated staff. Their meticulous planning has resulted in a seamless and memorable experience for everyone. Thank you, dear teachers. My gratitude to our domestic and non-teaching staff for their hard work and tireless effort. I lack words for their service and willingness to complete tasks beyond their comfort zones. Thank you. We thank everyone who worked behind the screen to make this event a grand and successful one. A special thank you goes to all the participants. Your enthusiasm and active participation have infused this event with energy and vibrancy. As we conclude, let's carry forward the knowledge gained, the connections forged, and the inspiration ignited during this event. Together, we can continue to drive positive change and create a better future. Thank you all once again.
Let us all stand for the national anthem.